Alright guys, let's go ahead and get on started. I think it's fair though, I want to do a slight recap, but first off, welcome everyone, welcome Nia, Dawn, hope you guys are doing well. I want to do a slight recap from last week, just because, one, it's a week since we played, so kind of like where my mind is, what I'm thinking. So, one, we are on that floating island, and we explored the hell out of it. We got a bunch of new pieces for base building, which I plan on doing this stream, which would be really cool to do, because I've been wanting that multi-purpose room. Oh, gotcha, sorry, he's not actually here, so, hi Nia. Sorry to see that you're alone, but it is what it is. The bot's here, Stream Elements bot, which is weird that it's actually here on time. And at the very end of our stream, there was a substructure we had found on that island, so that's where we're going to be starting up. But once we leave this island and check all that stuff out, we'll be leaving and trying to find that crash site that we were initially looking for. Because if you remember, we were on our way trying to find it in reference to the Aurora crash. I think it was southwest. Southeast of it. I'm assuming that from the Aurora, like our life pod, I don't remember the exact cardinal directions in reference to it, but I'm gonna just assume from the life pod you start on, facing the Aurora, that's north. So it would have been southeast of the Aurora, but I don't think that's actually correct, just for reference sake. We gotta find where that is, because obviously the further out we went, it was not right, because it said 1,000 meters or something from it. Oh, sorry, 1,000 kilometers? That doesn't sound right either. We'll figure it out. Either way, let's hop back in and figure out what all this is. Also, we're gonna have to try to make sure we find some sort of food, because I know the island has those trees we can get. I don't remember if we had any on us. Maybe we should head back to the surface real quick. Just grab one from a tree to have on hand, so we can at least kind of keep ourselves topped off a little bit. I think that's probably not a bad idea. And then, yeah, check that out. Go to the crash site. Find a place to make our base, and maybe start making our base just like something primitive, nothing crazy. But then the big thing is, I'm really hoping that we have time today to also get to the Aurora somehow. We lost our sea moth last stream, so going to the tail end of the ship I don't think is the way to go. So we're gonna have to go to the other side and hope for the best. But I think there was still a Leviathan over there, as far as I remember. Because remember, we've now encountered Leviathans. We actually encountered 2 last time. Okay. Trying to remember. Alright, our water and everything is actually looking really good. This is not what we wanted. But yeah, let's go back up really quick here. Well, it feels... Why does our sensitivity seem so high? What? That's weird. Reading speed and characters per second. That's kind of cool. Let's do... Yeah, the poor sea moth. But you know what? It's a little bit on us, a little bit on whoever it was that told me I shouldn't go over there. So, I'll split the difference in blame. I think that's fair to say, right? Can we eat these? I think these were just... Yeah, I think that was just something to grab. Alright, well that's not the way to go, for sure. Yeah, let's see if we can get just a little piece of a tree or something. I think it was it these guys? Nope. It was the more floral, these guys. Yeah, bulbo tree. Our inventory is full, but that's fine. Yeah, my sensitivity seems high, but maybe I just... You know what? It might be because of White Knuckle. I think that game fucked us up because I was so used to like spinning really quickly and moving fast. I think that kind of got us messed up a little bit as far as like what I'm used to for turning speed. Because that one, having it set high and turning quickly to grab things is pretty important. So I think that's a little bit where the problem of that lies. And okay, we are... Oh man. We are at another substructure. What we believe is still some sort of teleporter. But I don't see a substructure here. Hold on. Is this going to be it? Are we done already? Did we do that? Huh. I don't know. Maybe the first goal of our stream today is already checked off. Maybe there actually wasn't anything to check out here except for the teleporter. But I find that unlikely. I feel like this has got to lead to something, right? I mean, it doesn't mean it has to, but I feel like it would. We haven't self-scanned in a little bit. Infected. Hell yeah. Love it. That is... I think that's a good thing, isn't it? That we're infected? It's probably a good thing. So maybe... Okay, so where did they go then? Like, my question is, like, where's everyone's bodies? Because we keep talking, like... We keep finding different crash sites and this and that, but I'm not finding any bodies. I guess a lot of them make sense because we're finding them in the water, so they're probably eaten. I mean, let's be realistic about that. They were probably eaten. But these guys, they stayed on the island, didn't they? I'm so used to Peak and White Knuckle. Honest to fucking God, I was gonna just try to jump and climb this. I really was. Okay, so that's where the proposed habitat. I don't think we ever actually went there, did we? Okay, so hold on. So there's nothing... Can we scan this one again also? No. This is interesting. That is a really good question. I don't know. And I don't like that I'm unsure of that answer. Okay, maybe there's just nothing down here. So I think that's where our next goal is then. Going to the proposed habitat. Which I think that's where we went earlier. I'm pretty sure we went there, right? Speckled Rattler. Do we have a Speckled Rattler? We do. Okay. Like I said, I just want to make sure we're bringing stuff back with us that... Because I'm not going to come back out here. I really don't want to come back all the way out here if I don't have to. Because it was a pretty decent ways away. So I guess we just leave? But that sounds wrong. That does not sound correct. That we need to just leave. Yeah, I think this is where we were. I feel like we have to be missing something here, right? Maybe not. Maybe this was just a teleporter for them to get around and get to a new proposed Agassi habitat. That seems a little far off. Like that's how I feel. I feel like there should be something, but maybe there's not. Because yeah, like this is the proposed one that she talked about in the logs. So maybe we just go back to the sea moth and check that out. Because actually, didn't she say she found something? So if she found something, then that's maybe part of it, and we need to just go there. Alright, that seemed like a big waste of time for me to do that, but... Yeah, this is kind of just looping back. I was going to go into the water... Hold on, where is this? Oh, we've been here. This actually goes out to that... This is a different part of it. Okay, either way, we've kind of been there. But yeah, I could have sworn that maybe like finding that structure was going to mean something, but I think what that implies is that it is a teleporter and that they use it for teleportation. And this is just one of the areas that they go to. This is one of several. We already found one of the bases. So, but see, again, like, but why would they teleport here? Why here? What's so important here that they would need to make a teleporter to this location? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, it does seem for some reason like it's higher. Let's drop this, like, way the hell down. 6? Alright, this does feel better. Yeah, it does. I mean, maybe that's why. I'm not sure. But it just seems like there would be a reason. It just seems like there would be a reason to make a teleporter here. And actually also really quick, let's go ahead and just... Hold on. I want to make sure this is laser cutter. No, where is our repair tool? There it is. I was like, I want to just repair this thing up now. Oh my god. Please. First off, I wasn't even using the right thing, so... Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, it's right click. Right. It's just anytime I play a new game and come back to something, I just completely forget how to play, and I don't know what I'm doing, so just bear with me. It's fine. So maybe... What if we explore under here a little bit first? Because that's a little weird. Like, maybe there is something down here, but maybe there's nothing at all. Oh, or maybe there's not something here, but there's something down there. I'm not going to go super far, because I literally can't without this thing blowing up. Just ignore that. It's fine. Yeah, I did not like looking straight down and then just going into a void. I will never enjoy that. My god, that is terrifying. Okay, this... Oh, boy. Whoa! That is one of those teleporting guys. Yes, it is. That is one of the teleporting guys. So we're going to need... I think to upgrade the sea moth. Yeah, one of the warper guys, like whatever, I don't remember what their names are. Maybe they're actually called warper, you might be right. Was that like a radio signal? I don't know what's legitimate in this game and just ambiance. But also, real quick, let's just top off. -1 food. Well, there's not really a reason for us to have this at this point. So, I guess I'll just hold on to it. Oh, but I can... See, I don't have anything with water on me. That's the biggest problem I have. I have no amount of water. So I can't just check things out forever. Ooh, but what is that? Oh, we actually did find one of those before. So yeah, I need a way to make water. And I don't have any. And I don't know what to do. Because we can't stay out forever, obviously. That's a problem. What did we possibly hit above us? Okay. I don't like that. Wish this game would stop doing that kind of shit. That looks like something we've seen before. I'm just gonna go up and over this thing. Well, kind of up and over part of it, and then through another. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Those are just sounds. They're not even important sounds. That just means that there's a bunch of fish that are in our way, really. So, we're still the good guys. It's them being in the way that's the problem, I think. I don't know where we are. Yeah. I'm liking all these new areas a little bit less. I don't know what that means exactly. I did check out the island, and I checked all around that I could find anyway. And there was, I think, some caves that were there. So, I mean, I did check out some caves, and I found a teleporter thing. But I don't know how much that's going to help me. Oh, there's a peeper there. Oh, it's my best friends. Where are they at? I think that's one of them in the distance. Actually, don't fish provide you a little bit... Huh. Okay. Don't fish provide you a little bit of, water anyway? Hey, come here. Oh my god. I guess I will drop that. That's what I thought they did. Okay, so it's not much, but you know what? It's better than not having any water. I'm gonna actually hunt for the bladderfish specifically. That's probably just the smartest thing to do. Stay away from that for a moment. I'm really bad. Also, welcome. Sorry, exploding creeper. Apologize. Oh, nope. We get away from that. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but you know what? It's enough to at least give us a little bit and sustain us. Then maybe we do that. Yeah, if it's got more O2 than not. So actually, yeah, it's better for us to actually do this, because at least then they provide us with H2O. So yeah, it's a little bit, it's not a whole lot of water, but it does sustain us a little bit more, because right now I don't have any. I have nothing on me water related. Did we get this already? Yeah, it's scanning way too quick for us to have not gotten anything. But this might actually have a chest in it that might have some water. So hold on. But also, the more I look, the more I'm realizing that why was that empty? Why is that empty? I think I have been here. It is very hard for me to tell sometimes. Because things do end up looking very samey at some point. But maybe not. Maybe not, but maybe so. I need some sort of proof that we've been here. And so far, I don't really see it. So no, maybe they actually got some water in here. Okay. This might be good. This actually might be a really good thing, guys. I'll get the scanner out. I need to actually make a trip back very soon to the sea moth. Actually, you know what? I should just bring the sea moth over here, because that makes a lot more sense. A beacon fragment. We definitely have beacons already. Oh man, this disorientation is really crazy to me. Yeah, we have beacons already. Unless it's like some sort of upgrade for the beacons. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, of course not. Alright, so hold on. We can't go in there. That is locked. Let me go get the sea moth real quick. Come back here. That way, at least this is a little bit closer. Because we're definitely going to need to probably get a couple more bladderfish. Oh my god, I'm really bad at this. I'm hoping I'm not the only one that is really terrible at that. I probably am, but I'm just kind of hoping that I'm not. Alright, like I said, at least if I get closer, it should be a little easier, and I can replenish my oxygen at the same time. We don't have an extra tank, but that's fine, because that's why we got that new tank. Let's turn that off. Let us repair this thing, because I don't know what's going to happen at any given moment. That is actually true. Odds are, I am probably not the worst. There's got to be somebody worse than I am, right? Like, just statistically speaking. Oh, Sea Glide, right. I can just use this. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Toggle map. Get that up. I was like, I can't see with that fucking map on my way. Sea Glide fragment. I am fairly certain we have the sea... Yeah. I was like, I'm fairly certain we have the Sea Glide. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Where else can we go? Grav trap, we have that. Just trying to find something. Oh, please. I thought for a second I actually got trapped there. Okay, so maybe that's not the way. Go. Oh, this just leads to the outside. This thing is very shallow. Okay, so never mind. I thought maybe actually that was another room in there, but given how small this is, that's it. That's the whole thing. Where the fuck did the sea moth go? Like, it's a decent-sized vehicle, and yet I am constantly just losing the location. Yeah, that could have gone better, you know? But I didn't die. Okay. I did lose my sea moth later, though. If you weren't there for that stream, I don't think you were. I did encounter another Leviathan later, and he may have destroyed my sea moth. Fuck, you're right. That's actually a good idea. Hey, Safe. That's a really good idea. Why did I not? Actually, I know why I didn't scan him. Because he's fucking scary. And I just wanted to get out of there and not die. I think that was my reasoning, which I think is pretty good. I think it's good reasoning. That's not what I want. Yes, I should use the stasis rifle. But also, he was scary. So, that's why I didn't do it. Oh man, where was that beacon thing we were looking for? God, why am I so bad at this game? Like, I'm just truly garbage. It's got, okay, if I just get a little higher, it's got to be like below it. Okay, I was like, it's got to be below us or something, because I've just completely lost track of it at this point. Ooh, this area is pretty looking. I'm liking this. I think I'm fairly certain we have this piece. Scanner room. Yeah, we have the scanner room, but let's do that. Get some lead. I think that's all we need here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, these fish. All these kamikaze fish. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, but I do want that also. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Also, I just want to say, I appreciate you watching the short.
Oxygen efficiency
I really do. Alright, so where do we gotta go for that? Because it's clearly here. And I feel, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that very much. So, I mean, I guess we go down. Yeah, it seems, honestly, like, it seems like that's like the one consistent with games, the one constant with games, is that sea levels are the fucking worst, right? Do we have that guy? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, it's looking like it's down there. Whoa. I'm gonna barely be able to, I think, get... Whoa, okay. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave our sea moth here, I think. Please don't fuck... What are you? Oh my god. Alright, well... The lights aren't gonna fucking help me at all. If you guys could just stay...
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Yeah.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Don't you fucking do it!
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Don't you fucking do it. Alright, we're just gonna go down. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Oh, God. Hey, 26. How are you today? Okay. Okay. Please tell me that this is, safe inside? No. No, it's not looking like that. Yeah, I have that. That's what I have on me right now. That's not something I need. This is rifle thermal plant. I think we have the thermal plant thing already. I'm gonna scan it anyway, just in case. Oh no, right. I got the... I remember now. We didn't get the blueprint. We had discovered the blueprint and we hadn't finished it. Okay. So, this looks not great. There's gotta be somewhere to get inside, I imagine. But, yeah, this... Honestly, though, I will say, this is a gorgeous area. So, like, I agree, this is probably one... Oh, water filtration machine. Wait a second. Yes, please. Oh, my God. Scan more betterly. Okay, unlocked. Aha, look at this. That looks not great to go inside of. Aha, PDA, though. You gotta see voice log 5.
Integrating new PDA data.
Somebody remind me to open that in a minute. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oxygen.
I might die. Oh my god. That was a little close. That was cutting it just a little close. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, because jellyfish and whatnot. Okay, Degassi voice log 5. Let's go and listen to that really quick. Because we listened to everything else.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her
Oh, those
think
are
what
pretty
she
emotes.
likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Unfortunately, that's kind of true. That's all a lot of people care about. Not everyone. I wouldn't even maybe say most people, but a lot of people. I'm gonna go up slightly higher because I don't like being that close. Alright, let's go back down again.
Oxygen efficiency.
Alright, you guys just
decreased.
stay away from me. Making sure. Oh, jelly shroom. Did we scan this guy before? We didn't scan a jelly shroom. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Alright, it was over here. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, they just... Okay. They just kind of like live in there. Just don't... Alright, thank you. I was like, yeah, I figured as much. Like I said, just jellyfish in general. Kind of the go-to. Don't touch that thing because it's just going to hurt. But... Yeah, kind of a big snack. Big bioluminescent snack. Exactly. If you're dead, what good does money do you? Alright.
Integrating new PDA data. Seek fluid intake.
Well, I'm having a fucking problem right now, game, okay? Don't do that. Please? Oh, fuck me. I didn't even do anything, man. He's just being pissed off because I exist. Fuck off. I'm just trying to survive. I'm doing the same thing he is. Yeah, I do want to leave, but I fucking can't.
30 seconds.
I have to now. I have to now. I'm gonna literally die. I'm literally going to die. Well, GG's, guys. Fuck me. God damn it. And my Seamoth is down there. I know, and I didn't have a spare tank because I didn't plan on going down there, and I didn't plan... Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is off to a wonderful start. By wonderful start, I mean at least a, hopefully, comical start. Jesus Christ. Fucking... That was a lot of stuff on me. Well, to be fair, it says 30 seconds, but because I was so far down, my oxygen is less efficient down there. We make a rebreather now, because, yep. Yeah, the problem is that I tried to panic and get out of there. But yes, I at least now have blueprints. God. Fuck me, man. This fucking game. What is it, just fiber mesh and wiring kit? Oh my god, why is that so cheap? Fiber mesh, 2 creep vines. I probably have some of those somewhere. And a wiring kit, which is, what, 2 silver? Yeah, alright, so 2 silver. That's salt. That's not silver. Salt will never be silver. I don't care how much it wants to be. Hold on. 2 silver. I might have a wiring kit around here somewhere, honestly. But yeah, I have the blueprints. That's kind of really good by itself. So, like, worst case scenario... I mean, I guess I could go get my Seamoth. Is that a good idea? That might not be a good idea. But it might be a really good idea. Was it really? I see things. Oh, I made a bunch of them a while back, apparently. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. See, I'm so glad that people at least pay attention for me, because holy shit, do I not, apparently. That's why I'm like, I was like, should I go back? I'm like, I mean, it's a sea moth. I probably should go back for it. Okay, fine. Now we have a rebreather. Radiation helmet, though. Can I, like... Hold on. There's gotta be a combination. I think I just don't have it right now. The Ultra Glide Fins, I think I made those already, right? Yeah, I made those already. Well, I mean, it's just not gonna give me radiation. But I guess if well, yeah, of course, it's not gonna give me radiation. But it won't give me radiation protection, I think. But if I'm not going near radiation, does it matter? Alright, I guess I'm putting this in with the plants. Because, yeah, I'm not going to be going down there anyway. Yeah, but I figured, like, if I'm going to go to the Aurora, I'll just carry that instead. Purple tablet. Why do I have this on me? I think I picked it up on accident. Or I got it from somewhere. I don't even know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. What do I even know? Put the gold away. I got those. Not any fucking good that those did me. But, I mean, what do you expect? Come here. Come here, Peeper. You're okay. You're good. There you go. There you go. Okay. Be alright. Turns out he wasn't alright, though. Just throwing that out there. Oh my god, I'm getting juked by a fish, please. Christ. I can't believe this. And they fall so... Why did they fall so goddamn quick? Eat that. Alright, at least I'm good on food. Yeah, I'm gonna... Like I said, like, now that I have a lot of blueprints and I have, like, the multi-room blueprints and stuff, that's what is... To me, that's really important, so I'm gonna actually be, during this stream at some point, probably going and making a new base somewhere. But also, I don't have that unlocked, I think. Unless it did give it to me. Because I know sometimes it is just one piece, sometimes it's a bunch of pieces. Thermal plant, spotlight, exterior, Oh, they did. It's just one. Okay, never mind. Because I was like, that was my biggest thing, is that sometimes they, like when you scan it, it says you found the like you discovered the blueprint, but you still have like 3 things to scan or something. Well, I mean like this. Like now I know of the alien containment, but I still need to find 2 things to scan. Okay, well, I'll be damned. That's kind of cool. So our next place will definitely have that. Also, let us boop, 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 do that. Nope. Wait. Do that. I think that's it for now. Just this one for sure. The other one, it's not that big a deal. I mean, if I'm also charging the other ones, I might as well just charge all of them, right? Jesus Christ. I'm over here like just choosing what to charge when I can just charge all of them. There's not really a good reason not to. Just put that away, man. It's okay. I'm inside. I'm safe. But yeah, the water filtration thing's gonna be really good to get. There we go. Probably could have waited slightly on that, but whatever. I don't care that much. Let's make, I'd say, 2 bottles of water to take with us. The gasopods. God, they're the best. Whoa. Oh, come on. Now that I want to... I was like, now that I want to find bladderfish, they're just nowhere to be found, really. One here. Whoop. One there. Oh, you know what? I was only going to do 2, but if there's going to be 3 right here. Hi, buddy. I don't want to go near him. He's going to start freaking out. But maybe he would have made the really cool noise. So I thought, yeah. Alright, while those batteries recharge, we'll do this, and then we'll, now that I have my rebreather, because what does this do? Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Okay, so yeah, for diving deep specifically, it is wonderful, because that's obviously what we needed. I always carry some health packs on me, so we don't really need to worry about that as much. I think I will do that, and then take, like, one... You know, yeah, I'm gonna go grab, I think, yeah, one of these guys. I'm gonna make a keeper. Come here, you little bastard. Oh my god, I'm actually... Alright. That way I can actually... Oh, that's really good. What? You mean, like, more oxygen? Like, I don't lose additional oxygen? I don't want actually cooked, I want cured. So I will need 1 salt, which was in here, because I was like, that's not silver. I remember that. Yeah, that's gone. That just is good efficiency now, which is really great. This is fine. This is fine enough. I don't care that much. We'll do that, and then we'll just put the battery in the thing that we need the least. Probably this one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Why I need this one the least? Because... No, you just breathe under 100 meters? Oh, so if I'm under 100 meters, I no longer use oxygen at all. Oh my god, I gained kills? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure how I feel about that, though. Yeah, we'll do that. I figured I didn't actually gain gills, if it makes you feel any better. That's a good point. I can just go test it. I have that kind of power. It just straight up turns you into a fish. Who knew something so simple? Nope, I still lose oxygen. Whoa. Look at that. Look how easy that was. But yeah, I think... Okay, now I have this for food. I have a bunch of water. I have 2 health packs. But honestly, since I'm going to be going down to there to Scary Place, I will carry 3 health packs. Let's listen to that thing that I discovered. You know what? Let's wait. I'm going to wait until I find maybe another 1 or 2 of them. Which is... Jesus Christ. That's not where I want to go. It is kind of in that direction, though. Oh, wait, look! Oh my god, it just tells us where my sea moth is. This game is great. Okay, well, I don't like the direction that it's telling us to go. Why are you just on the surface, bro? Why are you up there? You're not a surface dweller. Chill out. Gasopods. God, I really love the gasopods. I still stand by that I would be so happy to get a... you know what I'm trying to say. A plush of them. Only. I'm sure somebody makes a plush of them. Like on Etsy or something. People on Etsy make fucking anything. Yeah, let's get some of this. Okay, well, don't make me look like an asshole. There we go. I was like, come on. I was like, oh, let's get some of this, and then it's the one time it's gonna stop providing oxygen. Okay. Yeah, we're actually pretty close now. And a little sketch. Oh no, I'm still actually pretty far. I do not. I know very little. I'm gonna say basically nothing. Uh-oh, see, this is what I was afraid of. Oh, that's okay. As long as I kind of just stay over here, I think I'll be fine. It's fine. It's not even that much of a problem. I just need to go straight down now or something, right? If I keep going down, though... See, this seems bad to me. Radiation? Maybe I just don't know enough about radiation, but radiation seems bad to me. Oh, it's not even down here! Oh my god. Yeah, but like, it doesn't know how cute it is. If it could see itself, like if we could make a mirror and show it, I'm sure it would immediately realize, like, oh, like, I get it. Like, I understand everything now. I did see... Oh man, who was it? I don't remember who mentioned it, but I do remember last stream somebody was talking about it. Hi. Bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, that's a bad sound. Good. Alright, if we just get the fuck inside, we'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, we're safe now. Probably. I can't say that I blame them, necessarily, because at the end of the day, you gotta treat people right, man. You can't just be a piece of shit and then expect people to back your game. Like, what do you expect people to do? Side with treating people poorly?
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm not so sure people usually do that. I'm gonna, at least for now, take the approach of staying away from him because I'm a big scaredy bitch. But like, that's a good idea. I think your idea is better than mine, if I'm just being blunt. I will have to still leave kind of soon because I don't have extra oxygen. But I gotta get this bed, man. Like, come on.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I already did. Don't you worry. Oh, come on. Come on. Data box. Ultra high capacity tank. Additional air capacity. Yeah, I was like, we have that already. But okay. 6.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I think we should probably dip in a moment, just so I can make sure I'm gonna be okay, and not just assume I'm gonna be okay. Because I have a good amount of oxygen, and because at least right now I won't have to freak the hell out and then like rush back. I can come back down here and take my time, but also... Yeah. Big and tough, I got it. Where'd he go? I want this, though. That's gonna take up a shit ton of inventory space, though, isn't it? Kind of. It's not that bad, actually. I think we will definitely go over there and end up hitting them with the stasis rifle. But for now, I will just wield it. I think I'll do that on my way out. That way, when I fuck it up, not if, I'm gonna miss, and it's gonna be really bad, and I'm gonna get scared really quickly. Okay, so they just, like, live in there. Yeah, they just, like... What? Okay, we'll have to do that, too. Like, not right now. Because I'm scared. I mean, because you're scared. That's what I'm... Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I'm kidding. It's me. I'm scared. Battery. Oh, wait. He's just sitting there like a dumbass. Okay, well... See what I'm saying? That's why I was gonna do it when I leave. Because apparently this has a distance that it just doesn't really work anymore. Did we go in here yet? I don't remember. I don't remember most things. I'll carefully go here, because I was like, there's like jellies right around the corner, and they're gonna get me. Just a little bit. To be fair, though, I can't say I blame them. If somebody was shooting at me, and I don't care what it is, I would be a little upset. Find all the Degassi have it.
New PDA data.
Okay, so that's what they expected me to find here. I'm just kidding. But didn't you already say that? Yeah, I'm gonna make the same joke again. I don't care. You can't stop me. is not having a good time with me being around here, I think. Yeah, we already went up there. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, he doesn't like us. Because that's what I wanted. Well, now I can't see a fucking thing. God, this game. Why? Where did he go? Tell me he went, like, away somewhere. That would make me feel better. I don't even care if it's true. Just tell me that. Hey, Shane. How you doing tonight? Welcome. Ooh, lithium. That is good. Alright, well, he was just over here a moment ago. And I think there was something over here. Moonpool fragment? I think we got that already. Hope all is well. Welcome. Let's see, what was this? Pearl Papyrus. Modification station fragment. The good thing is their inventory is full. Oh, yeah. Alright. It's just, crab snake.
30 seconds.
Alright, see you later, doofus. See you later. See you later. I'm good. I did it, though. I'm good. Creeper, I'm fine. Man. Yeah, that was close. Oh, man. Oh, last stream you watched? You did not... I'm not sure exactly what you're saying there. Okay, that went, Oh, I did actually. Yeah, I did find... Exploding Creeper actually mentioned earlier. I put out a short today. I'm not asking you to go and watch it. I'm just stating. But I put out a short today, actually, of my first interaction with a Leviathan. So, I hope you enjoy that if you get around to seeing it. But yeah, we did actually run into a Reaper, and he grabbed our sea moth, and we actually got out of there pretty well. But not the second time. We did not get out as well the second time. At least our sea moth didn't. We escaped, barely. But yeah, our sea moth not so much. It was it was destroyed. So, yep. But we have a new sea moth because they are actually relatively cheap to make, luckily. So we just made another one. I'm gonna keep going by this exact wreckage and then thinking to myself, ooh! Even though it's the same shit over and over and over. Have we... Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm like, immediately, I'm like, actually, have we been there, though? We have. We've been there. I'm fairly certain we've been there. Yeah, we're losing some health. That's fine. That's why I just carry these potions on me. By these potions, I mean these health packs. Okay. That was a pretty good excursion, I think. We walked away with a lot of cool materials, a lot of new stuff. We have some voice log stuff to listen to. Actually, though, hold on. 1, 2, okay, just 3. I was like, and we missing something? We didn't get that one, and that's the second one. Okay, there might be more, but I feel like I was pretty thorough, so I'm going to assume that there wasn't more, at least at this point. We can always later in the game, get around to it. So, right now, just stay out of my way. For now, I'm going to go back in here. Just take a second to get resettled. We need that. I will eat this. Bring some more of that. We're good on that. We got an extra battery. Put the battery in here because this is important stuff, and that is full. Okay. Oh, aerogel, though. Aerogel is something that we needed for the water filtration system. So we already have the aerogel, at least. I know the radio's going. Nobody needs to tell me. I just ignore it. You guys should know that by now. I see the radio going off. I just kind of like, I just look the other way. Like, just it's fine. It's not going anywhere. I'm not concerned. That's good. What do I need for these modifications? Right, because I never did get, I think, the first one? Hold on. It is around here. Mark 1. Right, why did we never make this? What? Right, because I need the moon pool. But I can't make the moon pool yet because I want to make my new base. And I can't make the new base because I haven't found a location. But I can't find a location because I just haven't gone out yet. But we're going to be doing that momentarily. Another video. No, that... What? Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. I'm just dumb. Ignore me. No, I haven't gotten that. Luckily. Because if it did, I would just let it go. If it wants to come crawling back, that's up to them. Why did I have these things in here? What was I making? The Cyclops! That's what I was making. Hold on. We need the thing. Yes. I don't think we can do it with this. But we can do this though. Unpin that. Go to the Cyclops. Where the there it is. Yes. Okay. Because we were looking at this. I think in order to craft that, right? Or do I not? And I'm just dumb. Or in another way that seems less harsh. Either works. Lead. Was that it? I think I needed more lead. Or I'm just completely mistaken. I have not gone at all. Yeah, I haven't gone to the Aurora. Okay, to be fair, I went to the Aurora, and that's where I lost my sea moth, and I actually said that I don't need it. What do I need to craft then? Is it just this? It's not this. Yeah, that's where I lost my sea moth, because I went on the end closest to the life pod. That thing. Is it just a V? Hold on. Hold on. I could have sworn somebody said that I needed the moon pool for that. Or they were lying to me, or I was mistaken. It could be any combination of that. Yeah, see? I can't... No, I can't do that. Cannot do. Okay, so I'm not crazy at least. That's what I was like. I was pretty sure that we needed that. What are the upgrades on the side? Yeah, but I don't have the actual well, I don't have the upgrade. I haven't made the upgrade, so I can't put it in. Right? That's the thing, because I don't have the Mark... I can't make the Mark 1. I have the blueprint for the Mark 1, but I can't make the Mark 1 yet. It seems like I'm getting very conflicted answers. No, you're good, Shane. You're good. Don't even worry about it. It's a video game at the end of the day. It's so unimportant, it's not even funny. Gotta find it. Yeah, well, I have the... That's the thing. I have the actual blueprint here. I can craft it. I just don't have the moon pool to craft it yet. But I do have that. I actually have a bunch of different things. And I do have the moon pool... fucking somewhere here, man. Just... hold on. Here. Honestly, it's somewhere. Vehicle dock, yeah. I was like, we got everything somewhere. Okay, so 1 lubricant. Let me see. 1 lubricant, 3 plasteel. Is that also what I didn't get yet? Okay, so hold on. What was plasteel again? Lithium. Right, that is why I have this in here. And I needed lithium, which I did end up getting, but maybe I lost it. Let's see. I have 1 lithium. Cool. I don't have enough yet. Hey, thank you very much, Mishkin. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. I still need 1 lithium. All right, so I know a couple places we can go to probably get some. Oh, got yours from the Aurora. Gotcha. Okay, so that makes sense because I can use the Mark 1 to upgrade to the Mark 2 and so on, but I haven't made or gotten the Mark 1 yet. So, like, I can't get to step 2, which I can craft because I haven't gotten step 1 because I don't have the moon mold. So, like, it's kind of this, like, it's like a weird thing. Like, I technically could craft it if I had Mark 1. Plasteel. Yeah, I need another lithium. I think maybe that's the last thing we needed. Let's just go through. Plasteel, that's all 4. I still need 1 lithium for that. 3 enameled glass, I got that. Lubricant, got that. Advanced wire kit. 3 lead. Yeah, so the last thing we need, why is all this fucking titanium in here? Who put that in there? Scythe, are you messing with me again? It's not Scythe. 2, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. I might as well just make another ingot, honestly, to just condense some of the stuff that I have. And I'll just have another one of these ingots on hand, honestly. There we go. Got one of those. I'm going to look through real quick and make sure that I don't actually have another piece of lithium somewhere. Because I might just... Maybe I just didn't see it somewhere. Games. Hey, Rob. How you doing, my friend? Like, it's so annoying, I'll say, because I was not that long earlier when you were streaming. Like, it was only a couple minutes difference where I think Nia told me, like, oh, Rob just went offline. I was like, God damn it. I was like, I was just going to go back and, like, continue watching his stream. There's a couple places I think we can, that I know that we can get it. Actually, towards the Aurora. Actually, not towards the Aurora. Over here, around that area, I know there's, like, a deep area that we can find some lithium. I think we actually did get before. But, yep. Who's knocking on the outside of my base? Jesus Christ. Have some respect. I think this is going to be... We have a lot of stuff, actually, for planting, which is awesome. All right, let's get a little bit of food here. A little bit of food and a little bit of water. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh my God, here we go again. Aha! Oh my God, I actually got him in the air, and now I have no idea where he is. There he is. Come here. Come here. There we go. What is that? That's just a piece of... Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I got excited, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just kind of a regular piece of metal. What's this over here, though? Oh, that's one of the water things. Well, let's look for another bladderfish. That way I can just get a little bit more water before we head on out. So I did a couple things that I already kind of wanted. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess we could go back where we just were, because I didn't actually explore inside of one of those jellies, which I definitely want to do, but I might end up dying in the process. But hey, you know what? It's a game. If I die in the game, whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, all the way around the world. What time is it over there? It's 8 in the afternoon for me. Or night, whatever you want to say. I'm not technically wrong. It's just later later afternoon. Maybe? We had some thunderstorms last night, actually. Some pretty decent ones. But I mean, it wasn't obviously that bad because here I am. 6 days. Oh dear God. Yeah, we are very different in time. I mean, I guess I'll just do another one of those. Here, fine. I'll go out and get a couple more bladderfish. Even though I really didn't want to have to just farm bladderfish right now. You know what? That's true. I don't want to farm bladderfish, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the bleach I have right here. Oh, they went around you. All right, I mean, that's kind of lucky. Yeah, we got them actually kind of, like, in the middle of the night. Like, what time was it? Like 2 to 4 in the morning or something, Nia? Something like that? For those that don't know, Nia's my fiance, so she would know because we were sleeping next to each other, so. Oh, it's 11. All right, so then you're 3 hours, so you're going to be East Coast. I'll say, because I have an idea around, it got better around 4:30? Okay, I didn't even bother getting up. I moved from Florida, so, like, I'm used to thunderstorms. So for me, my threshold is pretty high. It's got to get pretty bad for me to be like, wow, it's getting bad out there. Like, I've been so used to hundreds and hundreds of thunderstorms. I'm just like, yeah, that's thunder. Like, eh. It takes a decent amount to phase me. Rob, I'm sure you're the same way too. Like, you hear a thunderstorm, you're like, yeah, that's thunder. Like, not that big a deal. Like, but when there's a bad one, you're like, oh, fuck it, it's actually getting kind of bad out there. Trust me, I know. We're good on food and water. Oh, Jesus Christ, Shane. Everything okay? I hope so. So what did I want to do? I don't even remember anymore. I say things, and then I forget. The jelly caves, right? Lithium. We wanted to get lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But you know what? We have some water. Let's get some food real quick before we head out, though. Just kind of anything. Oh my god, please no. Jesus Christ, it's so much harder to see at night. Can't see any of these goddamn fish. Okay. This is probably going to be good enough. Oh, actually, we're at 99 now? Boom, we are overcapped on food. There we go. Kind of the, like, perfect amount, too. Man, I hate to say it. God, this is so annoying. Because we're kind of early in the stream. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to say. But, been drinking liquids. So, we're going to actually take a brief intermission just because I feel like if I went there and I was in the thick of it, that's not a good time to have to use the restroom. So, I'd rather go before I have to really go. Because that just sounds like a smarter idea to me. So, we're going to do that, guys. We are going to take a brief intermission. So, I mean, I do kind of agree with you, A26 still, like, especially like thunder and rain, like light, it's good ambiance. It really is. But, like, it gets intense and it's like, not as much. Now it's waking me up in the middle of the night and it's annoying as hell. But yeah, we're going to take a brief intermission, guys. As always, feel free, get up, get a drink, snack, hit the restroom, do what you got to do. We'll be back here in a few. Alright. We are back. Also, I feel like it's safe to say that 826 is not on my side. Leviathans? I don't think so. I don't think they're around here. I'm pretty confident they're not, actually. Which is kind of the best part about being where I am. I just had a little snack while I was out there. Figure it's better to have a snack earlier than later. Alright. I need some lithium. So, oh man. How you get XP? I don't know. What do you mean XP? Like IRL XP? I think it's like just doing chores and stuff. Just around the house. But I'm not sure otherwise what you just mean by XP. Windows XP? Old? See, why? Why is it making that sound? Oh, go away, dude. XP in the stream? Ah, yes, okay. Right, because I forgot they're calling it XP. It says you have 75. You know what? I'm not really too sure then. Because I don't see that on my end. Because I can't like partake in my own like leaderboard thing. So honestly, I think somebody else is gonna have to be a better authority on that. It sounds crazy, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I think that's the yeah, what the hell? Stream Elements, what the fuck's going on? Why are you stealing thunder from my people? Like, what's going on? What a jerk. Yeah, I think it's just based off of chat messages. Like, interaction. Maybe we didn't get this? I guess we did. And it should reset between streams. But yeah, I'm not sure why Stream Elements is number 2. It doesn't make any sense. He shouldn't be. This looks like a thing. Okay, we have that. See, look at that. See, I told you it's not my fault. I'm literally out of this. And things are still hitting this. Oh, so yeah, I was pretty sure that it's supposed to reset between streams anyway. That's like, I don't know why Stream Elements has number 2 slot. It doesn't make any sense. They've only said a couple things total. This will probably be a decent place to maybe try to find some lithium. Because I know it's depth related. Look like the lights flickered for a second, and I was paranoid that one of my lights went out. And I was like, there's no way. I was like, I recently changed these. Like, there's no chance that a light is going out. I was going to be very upset about it. Let's get a ruby. Ugh, quartz. Don't need that. Well, I'm going to get back in because I saw one of those scary guys. Those guys. They're not the big and scary guys, but they are decent-sized scary guys. Not quite what I'm looking for. It depends on what you mean by horror games, because technically speaking, I think Subnautica is labeled as a horror game. I did play White Knuckle on Monday. I'm not big into horror games in general. I love watching them, but playing them, not as much. But I did play a game called White Knuckle on Monday, which is a kind of parkour climbing game, which, yeah, that's what parkour is, I know, but it was a little redundant, but that's okay. So, I kind of play some of them sometimes, but generally speaking, like, see, like Left 4 Dead, I don't know if I would consider that a horror game personally, even if it's, like, technically labeled that. Starting to feel a little sketchy over here. But I think this is where I kind of found it. But yeah, I don't play a lot of horror games. Alternate watch, I've never even heard of that. Honestly, if you're looking for someone that, I mean, Rob, are you into streaming and playing horror games? Yeah, it's beautiful over here. Yeah, my buddy Rob, actually, he does some streaming as well. And I think he's more likely to play horror games than I am. I don't know. I feel like I can't handle horror games very well. Like, Even being here, like being in the deep and everything, my hands get like a little clammy. But like watching them is a whole other thing. I love watching them. But I would say I'm unlikely to play a dedicated horror game. Something like this that has horror elements or things that are like spooky. Like Repo is technically considered horror also. But I'm like, I would never consider that a horror game. You know? It's just, it's the setting that they kind of classified as that. Yeah, I think this is where we were before looking for lithium and stuff. And the problem is that lithium sometimes isn't in those rocks. It's just loose. Yeah, he's on Twitch. He doesn't stream on YouTube, for reference. I feel like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find lithium very easy. God, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not meaning to squish you by the dozens, but it's just happening. Okay. Oh. I saw that. That's what I was like. I know what I'm looking for. It's just a matter of finding it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my God, really? Dude, will you just fuck up? No, I don't want the upgrades. Yeah, Repo. We've actually played a decent amount of Repo together, and that's the thing. It's considered a horror game. But I'm like, it's not really. Like, to me, it's not really a horror game. Like, it's just set in a spooky atmosphere. It's hard for me to call Repo a horror game. It's just that I think thematically, it's considered that, but like, it feels more silly. Lithium. There we go. That's all I need for now, at least. Grab another salt. Talking about, like, up to the top of this? Also, this thing's not in great shape. What the hell? I was, like, getting here before he attaches himself onto my face. Coming, like, way up here? Yeah, it seems like it would be further down, but maybe it's not actually a strictly depth thing. Actually, this is easier to see with the light off, honestly. Because, yeah, if I'm here and I can grab a couple more lithium, I might as well. Because it's not like I'm not going to need some more later. Maybe here we go. Some more gold, anyway. Looking... What is that? I don't know why this did not look like what it did. That looked like it was kind of metallic from a little further away. That's not what it was. It was very far from metallic. Oh, I can't tell if in there might be something. I'll go check that out actually in a moment here. It's kind of like when I'm not having these big scary guys chasing me. Being in here is kind of like peaceful, honestly. Nice. Don't worry about that. Minus that happening, it's peaceful. Yeah, let me go see if I can check like in between these areas. I'll go down there. Let's go. Oh yeah, this should help. Okay, well there's nothing in there. I'll go around here and check this area out though. It is a lot faster going out on my own. It's just less protection. So, like, it's not ideal, for sure, but as long as there's not a bunch of scary guys, I mean, we're kind of fine. It just feels scarier. But if no one's attacking me, we're totally cool. I'm just not really finding much out here anyway, though. This looks very creepy. Okay, well, it's not really anything, but it still looks creepy. I mean, I guess if we don't find any more lithium, it's... Oh, is this one? Well, it's one of the nodes anyway. It doesn't mean it's more lithium. Diamond. I'm not upset about finding diamonds, don't get me wrong. But I would rather find what I'm looking for. But, Shane, you were saying it was, like, around here? Oh, here's another. Another diamond. You know, see, it doesn't seem like they're around here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just too far away and I just can't see them as well. Okay, no? Alright, so I'm doing something wrong. Higher elevation? Like, way up there? Or what's up? Oh, it's a different island. Okay, well, I'm still finding some anyway. So I'll just, like I said, I'm not here to, like, really grind it out. So I think I'll just grab a handful of things while I'm here. Maybe there's some down here. Ah. Oh, actually, yeah, I think there was a decent amount there, wasn't there? You can kind of go down here, though. Is this? That is just salt. It's just salt. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, because I actually do remember the alien island, actually. I think underneath or something, there was a bunch of it just kind of there. I don't think so, anyway. I'm pretty sure we did some of the sunbeam stuff. But as far as completing it, I doubt it. I've probably completed nothing, realistically. I've probably done a little bit of a bunch of different things. But not like a lot of anything in particular. I gotta make my way back to my sea moth here pretty soon. Actually, why? I'll just surface. I'm making it seem like oh, actually, Jesus Christ, though. I can't surface over and under those guys. They're just gonna block my way. Oh, he's like fully surfaced, though. Look at that. He knows how to have a good... He knows how to have a good time. Just chilling up on the surface there. Just cruising along. What a buddy. Yeah, I got you the first time, okay? Jeez. You should keep it down. People are probably trying to sleep somewhere in the ocean. Come here. There you go. Just go away. I was like, there was something over here. I would like to get one more lithium, because I think we're going to be using one. And I'd like to have 2 backup, at least. Because I feel like that's not too much to ask for, right? Just 1 more lithium. This seems kind of fair. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it quick enough for me to stop caring. That's my biggest concern. I'm just going to stop caring and want to just move on. Well, I don't have anything to get that. Yeah, I'm not finding any more. Like I said, and I'm starting to just not care enough, and I'll just have to come back out and get more. Just another time if I really need to. But what if? There might be someone here. Why? Just go away. That's not what I want. Ooh. Alright, this place looked a lot bigger as I was starting to go down. And then it went into basically nothing. Just one big room. Okay. Let's just salvage. You chomping at my head? Rude. Okay. I'm actually leaving these guys alone. I'm just trying to do my own thing here. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way. Where's my... I was like, where's my sea moth? I haven't seen it in a while. I'm really not finding any more. Boy, that's a little annoying. Found more ruby, though. I don't know how useful ruby is, but I feel like I have an okay stockpile. But that's based off of literally no information, because I don't know what they're used for at all. I'm not, like, asking what they're used... I'm just kind of speaking out loud to myself. Alright, well, you know what? I say we just get out. This is fine. I would have liked to have found more, but... Alright, we'll head back. Because at least now we can make the Cyclops. Where... Oh, alright. Because I changed my sensitivity again earlier, because for some reason when I got on, it seemed like it was, like, really sensitive. And I don't know why. Because I don't think I changed it from the last time we played. But for some reason, it seemed like it was way higher. And I was, like, zipping around, and I couldn't. It was very disorienting for me. Oh yeah, like all those like valuable things for sure. I definitely tried to. But have a great night, Shane. Take care, sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great night. Is there some... Dude, fuck off. Come here. Oh, you don't like it when people attack you all of a sudden. But I'm the asshole. Okay. Were we ever in here? I don't think so. No. I don't think that I was. Because we've definitely gotten that anyway. Propulsion cannon. Yeah, we got the propulsion cannon. I can't see anything. Jesus Christ. I want to just scan one room before I go opening doors to find other stuff. Because I know if I open the other one, I'm just going to end up getting disoriented and, like, confusing the rooms. It just makes more sense. Please tell me this doesn't just go outside. Okay, no. But it goes to an area that we've clearly been in already. Well. Okay. Alright, fine. I was actually kind of excited for a minute. See, I keep going past the same damn wreckages. And then I'm like, ooh, something, it's the same one. It's the same one I've been through like 4 times. And I just keep doing the same thing over and over. I really hope I'm not the only one out there that does that. But it's possible that I'm one of the very few. Because I don't keep track of them. I know that, like, the general areas I've been to, but, like, if I go past a wreckage, why should I... I'm not going to assume that, like, oh, I must have already been here and checked everything out. Because I did that one time, and it turns out, oh, no, that was a new blueprint I actually hadn't discovered before and scanned. I just thought I had. So, kind of never again, you know? Which is a little bit on me. Let's do this. Go inside. I'll now have everything to make the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that other lithium.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. No, Jesus Christ. I didn't want to store them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know, because I drank water, because you told me to drink water. Alright, well, I'm going to not make the Cyclops yet, I think. Just because if I make it now, there's no way to really store it anywhere. So I think the best thing for me to do is probably just wait to make it until I'm ready to go. Actually, it has, I think... Does it have built-in storage? God, I don't even remember anymore. But I feel like also, given the area, I don't think this is a... Is this a big enough area for it? I don't think that this is. I mean, it's pretty close, because I know it's a big-ass vehicle. I feel like I'm better off deploying it further out still. Because I don't want to end up deploying it, and then it turns out that, like, it's not a sufficient enough, like, space. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me take these off real quick. Hi, Faith. How are you tonight? Welcome. Hope you are doing well. I am messing up my button inputs constantly here. I do that a lot when it comes to the batteries specifically. Glad to hear it. I take it you enjoy Subnautica. This is my first playthrough of it, and it is first. I played it back in like 2017, and it wasn't in a very good state, and I stopped playing it for years, and I didn't like it. I started again recently, and I'm really enjoying it. So it's my first. Like, that's what I thought. I'm playing on PC. See? There we go. Cables. You're just gonna have to believe that there's a keyboard here. I mean, I don't know how to convince you of that. I'm not gonna take that out too. But it's there. I heard that they actually came out on mobile. I think somebody mentioned that last stream. Is it good on mobile? I have no idea because I don't play it on anything. I basically don't play anything not on PC. There's a couple exceptions, but like for the most part, no, I don't. I'm gonna put all my, I think all my minerals and precious metals in here. So silver, gold, quartz, diamond. I think that's a really good idea. Gold, quartz, ruby, silver. I'm guessing you mean... Oh, so I'm guessing you mean graphics, and it auto-corrected to gracias. Yeah. Honestly, gracias are pretty good. Couldn't speak higher of the gracias. Oh, I think it's funny. That's all that matters to me. See, that's not... well, that's not a precious metal, so never mind. I was like, well, that's technically a mineral, but I was like, well, it's not a precious metal, which is what I said in the first place. Silver is, though. Titanium? Definitely not. Because there's precious metal, and then there's semi-precious metals, but I don't care about the semi-precious ones. I don't think I have anything in here that isn't... That's what I was like, I'm pretty sure all of that is just... That's what I have, actually. I'll give you the tour here in a moment. Just give me a couple seconds. Silver. And then I ran out of room already. God damn it. Every time. Alright, spillover is just gonna go somewhere else. It's just gonna be wherever it is. Actually, you know what? Let me do my... Wasn't there one silver? Hold on, I have an idea. I'll at least kind of put the spillover precious metals. Yeah, so here's my base. You walk in, got some lockers, got the radio that I ignore most of the time because I feel like doing other things and not just what the radio tells me to do. My battery station, I got my medical fabricators here. Might as well do those while I'm here. And I'm almost full, okay. I got some stuff over here, which you were just seeing. Fabricator. This is my dedicated locker for what I'm currently crafting. Like right now on the top right, I'm crafting something. That's all here. I put it there, that way I don't have to like run around as much. The rear exit, I got a table, got a little plush. Another locker, got a couple things in here. But yeah, this is it. It's 4 of the, what are they specifically called? 4 of the X compartments. That's it. Oh, but wait. There's also 4 solar panels. The red grass area. So kind of like more over there, actually. Here, hold on. In reference to the Aurora. That's like over here or something. Because I know there's a red grassy area over there. I think there was over here too, maybe. There's probably more than one. I'm kind of orienting things in my mind. Like I said, this is my first like real playthrough, so like I'm getting used to everything too. 99, come on. Get 100. Once it hits 100, I'm just gonna take him out because I don't care. There we go. I don't care that much. It's good enough. It's charged enough for me to stop caring. For that, I will go... Yeah, I'll do that one. For the repair, though, because I'm going to use that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I don't have the blueprint currently for the prawn suit. I have the blueprint for an upgrade for the prawn suit. somewhere. It's here. There we go. And that one too. But yeah, overall, I know very little about the game. Haven't been to the Aurora. Alright, well, haven't been to the Aurora. I was gonna say, stuff like that, if... I know very little about the game, so just assume I don't know it, and I'll find it. I'll figure stuff out myself. I'm definitely a more trial by fire person, rather than a, like, look it up, research, be told, like, I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. I appreciate the offer, but I will, like I said, I'll figure it out. I definitely would rather just figure it out myself. Things can definitely be remembered, at least for me, I remember things a lot better doing it myself anyway, rather than being told, you know? I was like, Jesus Christ, please. I need to eat some food here. I really wish I could find another bladderfish, like, next to my feet or something right now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Also, please tell me the gasopods are your favorite, because that's the only right answer. Yeah. We lost a sea moth to a reaper. But that was because somebody actually did try to tell me I shouldn't go towards one side of it, so I did that. Basically, I already planned on going to that area, and they were like, you shouldn't do that. I was like, okay, well, now I'm definitely gonna do it, because I'm stubborn as hell, and I lost a sea moth. No regrets. I have another sea moth because they're pretty easy to make. So, that's what happened to my first sea moth. One more bladderfish, because I have, what, 2 right now? Yeah, and I need one more for sure. Because I really don't feel like using another bleach right now. But I mean, I guess it's really easy to make that stuff. And you know what, I'm actually coming across salt pretty well now. Because that was my thing. Before, I just didn't really want to use my salt. Because, like, really early on, I only had found a couple, and I'm like, man, I don't want to use all of my salt. But now it doesn't really matter. Salt and coral tube. Do I have one here? No, I do not. Salt somewhere. I was like, I have a bunch of salt. Actually, I might as well just make 4 bleach, so I'm gonna need 4 table. Yeah, exactly. That's what like for me anyway. If someone's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that, I'm like, well, I'm absolutely going to do that. That's the only guarantee you have at this point. So that's what's like, you know, I appreciate the offer of guiding me, but any advice about not doing something, I would absolutely then do it, because I'm like, well, you told me not to do it, so just to prove a point, I'm gonna now do that exact thing. Why don't I have... Hello? Table coral? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Coral tube. Oh my god, I just got a bunch of this for nothing. My god, I literally got the wrong thing. Where was that big one that's near us? Like over here, right? Yeah, I think this should be good. I was like, I know there's a big one, like, really close by. Is this not... Hold on. So maybe not that one. Maybe it has to be this guy. Hello? What am I doing? Okay. So never mind. I was kind of on the right track. Let me just grab a couple more of these. That way next time I don't have to come out for more. Yeah, they're just a lot better. That's what, especially at this point where I can find salt a lot more often because I'm venturing out further. I'm just going to be passing way more salt. Like I said, super early though, I just wasn't finding very much because I'm like, you know, you kind of stick to right around your base. You don't really venture out too far super early. So that's what I was like, early on, I was like just hoarding all of my salt. I was like, I don't want to use it for this, but like, I don't care now. Just use it all, it's fine. Oh, thank you so much, Faith, I appreciate that. If it didn't, why didn't it pop up? If you have your, if the subs are set to private, it won't pop up, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily the case. I know some people have said that wasn't the case for them, but then it just kind of popped up later. So, regardless though, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Alright, we can put a couple of these things away. I'm gonna just keep all this water on me. It seems excessive, and it probably is excessive, but that's okay. Okay, then that makes sense. Like I said, I know I was just having like a delay, like a couple minutes delay last time, so like I just wanted to make sure, in case that was the case, you know, I like people knowing, like, I'm not ignoring you, it just literally doesn't pop up or anything. Oh, okay, we were gonna go do something possibly foolish, and that's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now I'm kind of thinking, do we go over... Do I go to the jellyfish caves, or do I look for a place to start making a permanent base? I'm not really sure. If only I could take over... Dude! Why would you turn around like that? You know what? I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, should I... Go ahead and make a poll. Either build a base or jellyfish caves. And actually, you know what? Oh, hold on. Wait. Now I'm curious. Did that... Where the fuck did it go? Is this the dead one? No. Where did that... Where'd the fish go? 'Cause I'm kind of curious. I'm testing something. It's fine. I mean, okay. This does... At least... It does kill him. You know what? Maybe this isn't actually an awful way of farming, right? I think maybe that's the way to go. If I need some fish to eat, I'll just ride around for a couple seconds. That's what I was doing earlier. I was doing that earlier when I was down there. I just wasn't sure. You know, I like to at least let people decide maybe what they would rather see, you know? I try to be courteous in that sense. I'll say courteous, but it's a very loose term here. Because sometimes I am completely neutral. Like, I'm indifferent to either choice. But if people would rather see me do X, Y, Z, it's like, okay, I'll go do that instead. So like, even right now, it looks like, let me see where these are at. Well, I'm not sure how many votes we have, but so far they're at least for the jellyfish cave. So I'll start heading over there, and if it changes in the meantime, it changes in the meantime. But it looks like going to the jellyfish caves is gonna be it. In time. I'm a very patient man, so. But I appreciate that as well. I do think at least it's a decent and pretty chill place to be. But yeah, sometimes it's more. But for Subnautica, it usually does pretty decent later on in the stream. Probably around like the 2-hour mark, it starts to peak. But if not, like I said, either way, I'm having a good time. I'm here. I'm hoping that people that are here are having a good time, because that's what matters in the end. That's what's the most important thing, is that people are here, they're having fun, they feel comfortable. Nobody should come here and feel stressed, that's for sure. Maybe me, but that's because I'm being attacked or something. I kind of take that stress from everyone. You know, it's my job, I guess. Alright, we gotta start making our way. Actually, we don't have to go down. Oh, really? So this is about where yours is then? So I was like, yeah, I'm looking for an area to make mine. Ooh, what's that? See, this is another city. I literally passed this earlier, and I went out to try to scan that. Yeah, this is a cool area, though. I think that's a good choice. I'm not sure quite where I want mine to be yet. But it's probably gonna end up being a similar area that's not too far down, but like far enough down to where I don't really have to worry about the Cyclops. But I don't know. We'll have to just see over time. Right, we never went there, did we? Hold on. Actually, I think we did go here. I think we did go here, and that's where we had... Okay, this is starting to look...
Warning. Maximum
Oh!
depth reached.
Oh! Yep,
Hull
it's okay.
damage imminent.
We're good. We're good. I think we did actually go over here, didn't we? Because this kind of opens up... Unless I'm just thinking of a different area. I think this is where we were before. But you know what? I'm going to go check that out real quick. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is looking really familiar. But I'm pretty sure this is where we are. Look up. Yeah, there's nothing there because it's super dark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we were before. But I'm going to go down there real quick and just check it out. Yeah, that seems really familiar. Yeah, it's... God, this game is so disorienting. Maybe not. Maybe we weren't here before. I'm not sure anymore. Some of this stuff looks very... samey. Okay, yeah, we were here. That's what's like... It feels very familiar. Okay, yeah. We've been here. We're good. We can move on. Because I think we were just in a different... Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is where we were. And I was coming from I think a lower angle. Yeah, see, that's why. We're coming from this way, where I remember seeing this arced shelf here. That's what I was, like... That's where I was getting confused. I was like, this feels very familiar, but, like... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a whole new thing to check out. But no, it's not. It's not new. We've been there. God.
Warning. Maximum
Yeah,
depth
yeah,
reached.
it's...
Hull damage imminent.
Whatever. Leave me alone, game. Let me do what I want. If I want to go down there and make stupid decisions, that should be on me. I should be allowed to. Oh, yep, okay, we are definitely a little further than we should be. This feels very different than earlier. Which is kind of weird.
Maximum
Yes,
depth
yes.
reached. Hull
Alright, we're gonna
damage
just...
imminent.
We're just gonna chill here. Yeah, jellyfish caves it is. People, that's what people want to see. That's what we're doing. Simple as that. Hey. Fuck off. I heard you. Okay, where was... Hold on. Because I want to get to where we were before. There was like a nice opening that we were at before. Jesus Christ. It's just... It's so open. The ocean's too open. Just... I don't like it. But also, let's... Oh god, this thing is not looking very good. I am so glad I actually paid attention and started repairing it. By paid attention, I mean just happened to start repairing it. Because I definitely wasn't paying attention. Okay, so hold on. Well, I'm looking for a very particular place that we were before. Because I kind of liked where we were earlier. But I can't quite remember the exact location we were. Oh, actually, you know what? I think it was on the other side of this or something. Hold on. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
Warning. Maximum
Yeah.
depth reached. Hull
Maybe not.
damage
I don't know
imminent.
anymore. Or was it in there? I can't remember anymore. Fuck it. We're just going. We're just going. It's fine. Dude, this feels spooky. I don't like this. This is probably fine. Yeah, see, I'm not liking this because this is very different than the path that we took earlier. Ruby? Okay. Yeah, this is very disorienting. You know what, though? If we find it again, I can kind of make my way out. Where is it? Yeah, you know what? We should work backwards. I think that's the idea. Opposed to Gussie. Yeah, we're just going to work backwards. We're going to find where the habitat is. And then... I heard you. Don't think I don't hear you, man. This is not the same habitat.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to
Hello.
confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Ow. I'm getting the fuck out of here. How quickly and easily can I do this? Alright, there we go. Because he half-healthed me, and I don't like that very much. Okay, so where was the other... There was another one. Wait, where's our sea moth? Oh, it's way up here. Okay, so here's the problem I have now. Obviously, I don't remember where we were. Because there was a different habitat proposition that we need to find. I should have used the stasis. I would say stasis rifle, but... You know what? It might have automatically flagged a new one. I think after that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to look at the notes. Actually, I kind of vaguely know where that island and everything is. No, I'm not right now, but I do kind of know the direction in which it was supposed to be. Yeah, see, over there. That's the island, and I think if I go further that way, I'll find that other one I was looking for. Because I think that's what I wanted. There is another one. You know, what if the waypoint was off, though? Hold on. See. Yeah, there's another one further out. That's what I was like, I know there was one, and I was like, and it wasn't this one at all. Like, this does not feel right. Yeah, this seems much better. That's the one I'm looking for. Because as soon as I was there, I'm like, this doesn't seem right at all. I was like, I was there, so I was like, and I remember we had the sea moth at least under part of it. And how is it possible that the entire terrain and structures changed? I'm like...
Warning, maximum depth reached.
But again,
Damage
what the
imminent.
fuck? Where was it that we were before, guys? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Arizona time. Give you a very quick breakdown before you go. Mondays are kind of like lighter indie games, roguelikes, stuff like that. Wednesdays are my big games that are going to take a while to finish. Subnautica. Friday are going to be like the party games I do with my friends. We've been playing Peak. I've played Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I played a bunch of Repo, some Barotrauma. We got a couple plans in the future. I think we're going to be doing Peak on Friday again. I do live in Arizona, and I have to specify Arizona time because we have a very specific time zone. Because we don't do that daylight savings time nonsense. So, where the hell is it though? Crafting platform. So kind of like back this way. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Because this isn't the one that I think it is. It's 10:30. Yeah, you're a little. 10:30 p.m. Okay, so you're like 2 hours ahead. Got it. I have a couple people that actually I know that are in that time zone. So. But you have a great night, Faith. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You take care, sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. In Texas, all right. So yeah, we're kind of neighbors, really, if you want to see it that way. All right, let me do this. Because I think this is going to be better. I think so too, but like, my confusion... Oh god. My confusion is that I was definitely at... I was definitely at a different place before, man. So that's the blue one. This is the one I think we were just at now. Where is the other one? Because this doesn't seem right. And I don't know why it's not showing up, because I definitely have it. You know, I'm literally telling the game to show me where it is. And it seems like it only shows up when I'm like a certain distance from it. But I'm like, I'm not quite going for that. I'm trying to find that other one. So you know what? Oh, there we go. Okay, it finally showed up. There we go. It was just, it's further away. Because I was like, I know it's somewhere there. Yeah, we got it now. Yeah, that other one I'm going to have to go back to a very different time. Because it is quite a bit further down. And also, that asshole is there. And I don't like him very much. He's very mean. He does that whole literally half health us thing. Not cool. I don't like that. Very, very rude. You should be nicer. I didn't start attacking him, but I should have honestly thought of my feet. And... used my stasis rifle. I need to have this thing on hand, like, on the ready more often. I've only used it a couple times total. So I think that sounds like one of those stalkers. I think that's part of the problem, is that I'm still just not really that used to using it. Yeah, just go away. Nobody likes you. Okay, we're almost there now. That's what I was like, this feels like a completely different place. And that's because it was a completely different place. Go figure, right? That's crazy. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Alright, it was like over here, I think. Yeah, see, this feels a lot more like what it was before. And it was right over here. Whoa. Alright, I hit him anyway. It's fine. Radiation detected. Yeah, see? This makes a lot more sense. Alright, I'm gonna move over here for a minute. But get a little bit away from the stalkers. So how close are we to the Aurora right now? Not that close. Can I? Hold on. I'm gonna get a better view. I'm just gonna pop out of the water for a second. Okay. Just wanted to see a little better. This is something. This looks very much like one of the pieces that I had found earlier that I tried to scan. I was like, that I knew what I had before. So, oh my god, I can't. Go away. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I'm trying to attack things that are already dead. So, I don't know what that says about me. Yeah, I'll say it's further down now. I just have to go down in that cave because I was like, I know it's like right around here. All right. It's very unfortunate, but I've been guzzling my damn water because I think I had a pretty salty dinner. So like I'm just like drinking a ton of water right now. But we're gonna take another brief intermission, guys. So as always, feel free, get up, get a drink, snack, hit the restroom, do what you gotta do. We'll be back here in a few. Okay. We are back. Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep my mouth moist. Everyone's favorite word. Also, I realized when I was gone, I was like, I haven't saved it in 2 hours. I should probably do that. Because, God forbid, there's a power outage or something. But there hasn't been, so, like, it's fine. But, like, there could have been. I'm gonna make it through here like an expert. Look at this. Do one of these cool maneuvers. Ooh. Man, that was amazing. I know. No, it wasn't. It's just, I just turned a little bit. Not very impressive. Okay, so this one seems safe. Also, just in case. Jelly shroom. Well, that's just what this is. Jelly shroom spore. Okay. Well. That didn't go anywhere. That's fine. Yeah. I don't like those guys. Am I missing something? Are they supposed to go somewhere? Or just, like, that one just not go somewhere? And I think we've already gotten all these, like, pieces, right? Yeah. He doesn't look very friendly to me. Oh, well, I don't want any of that. Because right now I feel like I could use all the health I can get. So, like, do I shoot him? Okay, so here's the problem. Yeah, I was like, I know they just go in there. I feel like it's really not good for my health to... Man. Like, do they just live in there? Do they go anywhere? Is the idea to go in there, or did I just, like, fully misunderstand the situation? Also, what is that over there? That looks like something. I'm gonna have to go over there. Alright, I'm gonna go in my sea moth again. Okay, so maybe I was just misunderstanding that it was like I should go here because there's some good resources. I thought we were going like... I thought that was like jellyfish cave. Like, those go somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, so I was just mistaken the entire situation. Honestly, thank fucking God, because I really hate the idea and thought of going in there. That sounds so terrifying. So, really, this worked out for the best. Okay. I wasn't sure. 'Cause, I mean, to be fair, never been here, so how the fuck would I know? So, okay, honestly, this is best case scenario. Like, I feel good now. Like, I just have to find resources and stuff? Okay. But stay away from those things. Yeah, I'm down for getting resources. Like, if those guys come near me, I'll be like, hey, please don't do it. And if I cry a little bit, they'll probably leave me alone. They'll be like, wow. He's the big scared. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So this is like all shale. Ah. Yeah, this is good. What's this? Titanium? Why did I pick that up? Okay. It's 'cause I'm stupid. Right, never mind. It's 'cause I make dumb mistakes. Semi-regularly. Yeah, I was like, I'm like fairly certain I know exactly what that is and we don't need it. I almost just brushed right up against that. Not a good idea. Let's get... I was like, if I actually get this out, I can probably actually see what the hell I'm doing. What is that? Nothing. Good to know. Please don't come over here. Lithium. Pink cap. I mean, I think I can still plant that, though. So, it's not like it's useless. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right. Leave the scared kid alone. I really don't want to mess with these guys. They're just big. Like, they're massive. Like, why do they have to be so fucking big? Alright, you know what? Actually, now's probably a good time to just dip back into my sea moth real quick. It's like halfway down, so I'm like, I figured it's probably a really good time. There we go. Get this thing going again. Actually, I was gonna say there's actually probably some up here. Get a diamond. Nothing else. But I do have... I only have one more health pack on me. How did I end up only with one left? Like, that's a light. That's definitely a light. Right? Also, can someone please explain to me how I am consistently dumb? Why don't I just take the sea moth over there? Doesn't that make way more sense? It really does. So I'm gonna do that. If I just stay way up here, maybe they'll leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's something at least.
Warning. Maximum depth.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Imminent.
Oh, oh! I don't like this. I'm gonna go under these instead. It's fine. We're good. Okay, well that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. There we go. See? Everything is okay. It's just almost exploding this. Yeah, it's okay. We're doing all right. Look how okay we're doing. I'm doing this that way I can kind of take a look around as I do this because I am obviously terrified. I kind of want to because I think it would actually help me in this situation. I feel like I could use another arm. I'm just gonna... It's fine. We just kind of get in and out really quick. What the fuck is this thing? It's a big gold thing. Magnetonite. Get gold. Get some more of that. Go quick. Get some gold. Okay, we get away from the radiation. There we go. Boom. Full health again. That sounds like if I just do it quick enough, I'll probably be fine. Oh, come over here. I will use a stasis rifle on you. Wait, have I not... I haven't actually scanned this before. Huh. Yeah, I feel like that is just the more likely scenario. But, like, it's fun to imagine it wouldn't be that, and it would be something cool, wacky, and, like, sci-fi-like. But, like, yeah, that's probably just realistic. Because then it'll end up being like, well, what did you think was going to happen? Why would you have grown a third arm? What? Who told you that? Where'd you hear this? Sci-fi. I mean, that's the thing. I never know unless I'm exposed to massive amounts of radiation. It's impossible to really know. I'm sticking to the wall kind of like this. Like kind of close to it for multiple reasons. One, those guys scary. But also, I can see the shales popping out from the wall a little bit better. I think if I'm closer to them. It doesn't mean that I will see it. I'm just slightly more likely. But we're gonna be dipping out of here pretty soon. Because that whole, like, everything around here is big and scary thing, remember? I really want to go to that center platform. No, I'm not. not profusely. There's a distinct difference between sweating and profusely sweating. And I'm not profusely sweating. But I'm not going to pretend like my pits aren't just like 20% stickier than they usually are. Gross visual, you're thinking? Well, yeah, but you kind of asked, so... like, I'm not really in the wrong here. Alright, like, if I just, like, stick to the floor, are they less likely to see me? Or more likely to come bite my face off? They really want to make it to this thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because I'm using the wrong tool. Alright, now we get the fuck out of here, because I obviously made a grave mistake. So, we just leave. I am sweating slightly more than I was when you just asked me to clarify. Getting the fuck out of here. That's radiation land. We gotta go this way.
Warning. Maximum depth
Yeah,
reached.
but at the same
Hull
time, I
damage
have to kind of get this low, otherwise they're gonna get me, and I'm gonna start crying. And I don't want to do that, so. I'd rather risk the sea moth. Again. Okay, yep, and then radiation, that's fine. I'll take the radiation. I just don't want that big fucking thing coming at me, so. You know what? I think we got a good haul. I'm happy with how this trip went overall. Don't even worry about that. I'm at 90%. It's fine. More than that, instead of repairing it, I need another energy cell. That's what I need more than anything. And leaving my light on unnecessarily is going to just drain it more. Yeah, 90% is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And we're about to be back in a minute. And so now we've done a lot, because actually at the beginning of the stream, not everyone was here, obviously, at the beginning of the stream, but I did mention a couple things I wanted to do. One was checking that out, checking out that wreckage, which I thought it was a wreckage, but I think it was just the, I actually forgot we went and checked the wreckage out. So we did that already. I checked out the habitat proposal site. I know where another one is. We now have everything for the Cyclops. The next thing I want to really do, and I'm hoping we can do this and have time to maybe at least check out the Aurora a little bit, is I need to find a place for a base. But also,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's not gonna hurt, right? So, not a bad idea, A26. And let me save again. I think we walked away with some pretty decent materials. I'm happy about that trip. Let's put it somewhere. Base place. Gonna do the base place. That's what we're doing next. Do I just have too much stuff at this point? Why does this happen every fucking game I've ever played? Seriously. Oh, actually, what am I doing? That doesn't go there. That goes here, which is full. Okay, so I put it here, which isn't full. Why is there a water bottle in there? Who put that there? Nia's sabotaging me. I know it. She's just going around putting water bottles in random places. I will do this, this. Take out a third. Why do you need 3? I don't. I only want 2, but I'm gonna full heal. I know what I'm doing, guys. It's fine. Do that. That. I'm gonna wait. I will keep this. Thinking. Yeah, I gotta find a place to put that real quick. I don't either. I don't know most things. Well, you know what? Let me do this instead. Because that module is an important thing, and that goes in here, which is full. Also full. Okay. Okay. Well, I then put that in here. Now everything's just going everywhere. There's no dedicated spaces anymore. It's supposed to be for something, but it's just gonna be for whatever I feel like at the time. That's what I'm now learning. Everything else battery-wise is looking really good. except for that. And honestly, our stasis rifle, I probably should keep that in tip-top shape, because we had to use it a couple times. So if that's the case, then I probably should make sure that thing has as close to a full charge as I can. That's going. We need a little bit of food. We're good on water, but I might as well, honestly, get one bladderfish if there's one nearby. And there is. I'll snag this guy. Cut this guy. Eat him. It makes such a difference now that I have this thing. It really does. This is so convenient. It's almost too convenient. I don't like it. Oh, of course I like it. There we go. That's looking good. I'll turn this bladderfish into a water bottle real quick because we don't have enough for me to drink 30. But I don't want to waste a water bottle because it's slightly more difficult to get that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Perfectly full. So now I need to maybe find where we want a base to be. I'm just going to go exploring a little bit. Because we did the jellyfish caves. Hey, gasopods. Where's, like, where they live? That's the place. Like, that's the place to be. I mean, I'm not opposed to just, like, building it not far from where we were. What radiation? From what? How am I getting radiation? Where's the Aurora? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Ah, it's because I'm dumb. Right. Cancel that. That's what I was like, orientation-wise, I'm getting fucked up in this game. I really am. Alright. I meant to go this way. On the other side of my base. Which I swore, what... That doesn't seem right. Why is it floating? Why did I think the Aurora was this way? Ah, I think because I get here. Yeah, okay. I'm just messed up orientation-wise. Okay, I want to go away from the Aurora, away from my base. There we go. This is the way I want it to go. Jesus Christ. Do they really? That's weird. I'm just gonna ignore them. So we'll go past the reef coral. Because it starts to get deep over here. God, these poor fish. I really do feel bad for the fish. I mean, this is a nice open area here. This is actually kind of about where Faith was saying that their base was, right? The only problem I have is that there's not, from what I can see, not immediately. I mean, to be fair, it makes a lot of sense because why would you end up fixing all those little details about a game when you already have a sequel out and you're planning on another sequel coming out? Why go back and fix when you can just not? Oh, not that I agree with it. I'm just going from a perspective of a dev that probably has a massive amount of money. This seems like a kind of a cool area. Kind of liking it here. It's pretty chill. I got these things. And those look nice. What is that? Man. Oh, it's one of my big buddies, right? That's not one of my big buddies. That is something else. I'm kind of liking this. Whoa. Guys, what the hell? Hold up. I'm glad that I went in this direction. Alright, that looks good. I'm really liking this. Trying to find a good entrance somewhere. It might just end up being on the top. Yeah, it seems like it's some... Oh, hold up. Oh, fuck. That's how we're getting in? Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. Also, this has 9%. Holy shit. Oh, my God. What is this? The repair thing? Fine. I'm a big dum-dum, and I just completely left my batteries because reasons. Oh. Let me... Yeah, I know. Just chalk it up to just stupid shit that I do. And I assure you, it's becoming a long list. So... Actually, you know what? Right now, I'm probably not going to be using that. Hi, welcome back, Faith. So, if that's the case, definitely the stasis rifle. The laser cutter I might use. I don't know yet. I thought you were, like, heading out for the night. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope your food was good. What'd you have? Bring enough for the rest of the class? Yeah, this looks good. Ooh. Oh, okay, so actually from the bottom. There was something in the bottom, too. That might be... Honestly, I kind of like that better. Cereal! Oh, man. Now you're speaking my language. Nia, what's my favorite food of all time? I'll give you a hint. She knows it's cereal. I love cereal so much. There we go. This is a much better. Like you don't know it's cereal. You've known me going on for a decade now. Okay. All right. So again, now we're just getting real fucked up because of the orientation. So forgive me, this is gonna be some slow maneuvering, I imagine. Oh boy. Okay, so that's where we came from. That way. If we just play like this, we're good. Laser cutter, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna not go through there yet. And nighttime cereal, daytime cereal, midday cereal. I don't care. Cereal is good anytime. I did a self-scan actually not that long ago, earlier in the stream. Okay, so that doesn't open. That's the only thing open right now. Cyclops Therma. Okay. Thermal reactor. Sick.
Acquired.
You've never been in this wreck? Oh man, that's actually really cool then. I'm discovering things people have never seen. Oh, what is this? Abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh. I have a lot of oxygen now. Let's go listen to that. Aurora survivors.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians?
Degassi.
They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to actually pop back real quick and Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Yep, my orientation is completely fucked here. Yeah, the logs I love. I really do. Oh, this is just to escape also. Okay, honestly, that's good. Because I'm just going to go back to my sea moth real quick. Which is, of course, this way. I knew that. I knew where my sea moth was. It's my sea moth. You think I didn't know that? Alright, get my O2 back up real quick. Go back in. I was like, because if I'm gonna do this, I want to make sure that I'm going through and giving myself the best chance of exploring and finding everything. Alright. Let's open this up. Yeah, the logs are great, though. I do like the logs that they have in this game. Honestly, it sounds ridiculous, but I very well may just end up popping back. Well, actually, no, my OT was fine. I don't know if you're asking me or telling me. I may. I don't think I, if I do have one, it's not on me. And it's also possible that I have the blueprint and I never made it. Oh, this is good, though. This is really good. Thank fucking God.
New blueprint acquired.
Because I was very soon going to need to probably make another one. Another cell. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure we have this. Yeah. As always, I will just drop whatever we need to when the time comes. That's what it sounds familiar, but yeah, I usually don't take everything. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't know I was going to find this. Right, so... Oh, actually, yeah, look. See? Yeah, I have the blueprints. I was like, I know I have the blueprints for sure. I just didn't remember if I had actually ever made one or had one. To be fair, there's a pretty substantial amount of things in this game, so... Do forgive me if I don't remember every blueprint, item, tool... Okay, that's something. Modification station. Nothing there. I like to, at least personally, I still like to just kind of scan everything, even if I had already... Oh, vehicle console upgrade. Alright, so I already have this, which is fine. But at least that way, everything is done. It kind of checks off the entire area, even if I had already scanned it, even if I have the blueprint. Because at least that way I can say, like, I've done everything in this area. I think I already have that, yeah. Alright. So, what is this door? Can't open it. I need to get out of here pretty soon. God. Orienting myself sometimes is very difficult. Okay, came in through here. Can't go through that door. I'm gonna double check real quick. Yeah, can't go through that door. Can't go through the other one. That doesn't really lead anywhere. I think that might be this whole wreckage. I'm gonna pop back in the sea moth real quick. I'm gonna maybe see if I can come in from a different section, because it feels like there should be quite a bit more here. It feels like there should be more to this. I don't think I went through that many rooms, right? Well, then again, I guess a lot of this on this side, there's just kind of nothing. So maybe, actually, yeah, because that's right where we just were. Also, yes, I have 6%. It's okay. We'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, that's something, though. We'll check this out real quick, and then we're gonna dip. Because I do not have the, energy left in that. But I have the thing to make the battery cell now. God. Were we here? This doesn't seem very familiar. Ah, okay, this was I think, a different part of that. So I'm gonna go down real quick, check out these lockers. But yeah, I have to leave pretty soon because I don't have that much left in the Seamoth battery, and I very well may run out, and I might just have to leave on foot. Do I have super chat? I do not currently because my channel is not monetized currently. I need to hit 300. I'm sorry, I need to hit 500 subscribers for that. This is leaking something. That is weird. That makes it feel like there should be something in there. Yeah, I have to hit 500 subscribers in order for me to be monetized. But if someone was so inclined, No pressure. I have never asked for this, and I'm probably never going to. I do have a donations page set up if someone were to be so inclined, but there's no pressure, no requirement, none of that. Absolutely. I'm here to have a good time and to just have fun playing games while hanging out with people and talking, you know? That's the intent here. Hey, Luca. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, God, please. I am getting way tangled up in this. I can't stand when I get all that tangled up. Not because it's annoying, but it becomes, like, stressful. Because I'm like, okay, I'm just pinned here now, and if I run out of oxygen, I don't know what to do, I don't know where to go, and I just start freaking out. Internally, not externally as much. Okay, I think that's everything. I need to double check. Because, yeah, this just goes to the outside. That goes... We were literally just there. We can't go down that way. There is no way up this way, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think we can go that way. No. Okay, so that's it. And I need to definitely go now. I need to take this back. I just... Okay, we need to... go this way. Oh. I may not make it back with... I mean, 4%... It might get me there. It'll be kind of close. I should actually maybe... The problem is that, like... It's like, okay, I should start taking that also. Then I have just a ton of tools on me. But you know what? Maybe I will head back there. You know what? Since this is southeast, if we go directly northwest of our base, and we can find that again... Alright, 3%? No, I haven't actually checked out the Aurora yet still. Our next... to be fair, I was actually on the way right now to find a place to make a base, and then go check out the Aurora afterwards, if I could. Well, I mean, this is getting kind of close. Oh, I want to make sure that my light was off. Oh, come on. I can make it. I can do this. I know I can make it because A26 said so, and you wouldn't lie to me. See? Look at that. Okay, yeah, if we head... So I'm gonna do this. Directly... northwest. If we just go in that direction afterwards, then we should be okay. But, more importantly now... one, we gotta drink some water. Oh, right, oh, this... you know what? I'll just make another ingot. Why not? At least my... bread. I respect it. I mean, honestly, what more needs to be said anyway? Couldn't have said it better myself. But also, hi, bread. Whoa. Watch the language. Okay? Jeez. Oh, welcome back, though. Hope you are doing well. Alright, let's get this out of here. What do I actually want to bring with me? I like the stasis rifle, because it helps me not die. You know what, though? I don't need the stasis rifle if I'm gonna go back there. I will swap those instead. But in the meantime, let's do this. Because across from the battery thingy-majig, we will make the power cell charger. Advanced wiring kit, 2 rubies, 2 titaniums. Okay, look. I had these 2 on me all the time. That's what I made. But then I got a better one. That's actually the second reason. One was bread. But technically, the first reason was that I had 2 oxygen tanks. But in order to craft this one, it didn't use one of those as a component. So I had to craft another tank, because this is just as much capacity as the 2 of those combined. So I decided, instead of having 2 tanks on me that are 90 seconds each, I will take just 1 tank, which is 180 seconds. That way I also save room in my inventory. Because some of them actually, to upgrade... Yeah, this takes a high-capacity O2 tank. Hold on. And in order to craft the O2 tanks, I need... Hold on. Now I feel like I'm a dummy. Sorry, yeah, this was the lightweight high capacity. So since it doesn't use a lightweight high capacity, technically those couldn't have been used, so I had to make another tank just to use that as the material for my ultra high capacity. So I had 2, but I had to craft a 3rd to use as the material for that, and also bread. Mostly bread, but the first reasoning too, kind of, you know. Advanced wiring kit. That was 2 gold, I think? No, it's just really fucking expensive. God, okay. Okay. I know this seems excessive, but this helps me. Alright, I need 2 copper, which is not here at all. What am I doing? Which is not there at all. Why am I going in there? Okay, 2 copper. Just do it step by step, guys. Just piecemeal. And I grabbed these by mistake earlier, if you remember. So I know I have some in here. Got 2 of those. 1 gold. I meant to grab it, but I accidentally clicked and slightly moved my mouse. Okay, now we have a chip. What are you trying to get bread? Not this time. I'm actually going for... What was I crafting? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, I was going for this thing. It's here. This, the power cell charger. Oh, God, this sticks out of the wall a lot. I guess I can fit by just fine. Yeah, I was going for the power cell charger. Because I'll put it across from my battery charger. Because this is for vehicles, like my Seamoth, which is on 2 energy. So it's almost completely out. And I just don't feel like crafting another one, so I'm like... And I just happened to find the recipe just now to make this, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. Wiring kit. I need 2 silver. That is in here. How do I know that's in here? Because this is where the precious metals and the... the minerals go. Kleb. Well, I guess it's not kleb. It's probably more. Probably has a little bit like a, like, right? Kleb. I don't know. I don't speak Russian. If I'm butchering your language, 1, forgive me. And 2, don't call me out. No, actually, I mean, if there's a phonetic way of doing it, that would be great. I don't mind learning. We need 2 more gold, or the advanced wiring kit, because my god, is that expensive. I do have not only the moon pool fragments, I have the blueprint. I got everything I need for that. Okay, now 2 ruby, 2 titanium. 2 rubies, 2 titaniums. Look at that. I speak 1 language. I speak English only. Not by choice necessarily. I did take a couple years in high school of Spanish. I took 1 of French. I did not retain pretty much any of it. It's just the truth. I am going to not make the multi-purpose room. Not going to forgive me? That is unfortunate. I'm hoping that you will. because I am awful with languages, so. I'm guessing you were just correcting what you were saying a second ago, there, Faith. Literally 1%. Thank God that I just made this. Wow. Good timing, honestly. There we go. Look at that. Oh, so you're set then on French. Like, something like that, you're now gonna just retain that for life because you had learned so much of it. I thought I had another... Didn't I have another power cell somewhere? Oh, my breadcrumbs. Well, I'm only not going to because I am going to be making a new base somewhere soon. And it seems redundant to make it now and then in like 20 minutes make another. So, in my mind, I said that. But I now realize I don't think that I actually said that out loud. So you'll have to forgive me on that. That's on me. Of course, because why would it be on anyone else? Let's undo all of these. Because I have everything for the Cyclops. So I don't even need to track it anymore. I don't care. There's a blueprint around here somewhere. Oh, that's just because we didn't actually see this. I had that because it was a tiered recipe I was making. So look, I was doing this. So I had that. I needed an advanced wiring kit. So that means I needed this. But I also needed a wiring kit and a computer chip. So I would do something like this and a computer chip, which also means I need copper wire. So that way I can craft everything from the bottom up. That means I have everything. For me, that helps a lot. Rather than trying to remember everything, I can just see on the side, okay, I have this, now I can go to the next one, then the next one, then the next one. I try to be. Dutch and Spanish. In middle school, in one of my classes, actually, my teacher started teaching us a little bit of German. It didn't go anywhere. Mostly because she got distracted a lot. And so we kind of just never learned anything language-wise. How fast is this? That's pretty fast. I'm gonna definitely wait until... What thing is just shaking? That makes me a little uneasy. That thing is just like rattling in there. But, okay. Also, it's basically taking no power at all. We're at 299 at a 300. It is slowly draining us. I mean, okay, maybe it's not that slow. Why is it taking so much power when it was at 300 just fine for like a third of the way? Oh well. Alright, what were we gonna do next? No worries. Faith, you have a great night. Thank you so much again for the sub and for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. You take care, sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Progress now? Boy, you're going to be very disappointed at me. Not very much. Tapaskumar. We actually checked out the jellyfish caves. So that is actually progress. We checked out the jellyfish caves. We looked at... what was it called again? Hold on. The proposed Degassi habitat in the jellyfish caves. There was another one we didn't check out, but I do have it. So we didn't see that one yet. Also, the Degassi, where the Degassi habitat was on that island, the floating island, the jellyfish island, I don't know what you want to call it. We did check all that out. So we got a lot of good blueprints from that. Mostly, hold on. Mostly a bunch of new rooms and stuff, which was really cool. I loved that because I've been trying to look for the multi-purpose room for a long time. So... Oh, really? Well, I mean, I feel like there's no bad way of learning a language, you know? Well, that's about how I feel. Like I said, I'm definitely taking my slow time because I'm just checking everything out. Right now, we're actually about to go maybe find a place to make a new base. Because right now, this one's kind of it's kind of run its course. And there's some stuff I want to do. I want to make a moon pool, but I haven't really been able to do it. Well, I could have made a moon pool. Let me correct myself on that. I could have made a moon pool, but I'm like, where I am, I feel like it's just not going to work. It's just too small of an area. And yeah, maybe I could just expand out, but like, this is a temporary place. How much time do I want to put into building this place up instead of going somewhere else and building a new base there instead? So that's the thing. So yeah, that's exactly the plan, Luca. Like I said, that's why I went over there where I was. You know what? Actually, I don't need this to be 100% because it was doing pretty well at the limited amount that we had already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I will put... Whoa. Come on, slowly. There we go. I will get this going. How's our food and water looking? Not great. Okay, cool. Let's just get some food real quick. First off, turn that off.
Captain.
Just wasting my energy there. We're gonna eat a bunch of stuff real quick, drink a bunch of stuff, and then we will head back to where we were, because now we have the propulsion cannon, which apparently that should help us out getting into like locked doors and stuff, supposedly. But what does it say? We'll try to pull and push. I don't know. Supposedly will help us get into a locked area. Oh, that's not... You're not a fish. Get out of here. You fooled me. I don't appreciate being fooled. Oh, God. I was like, please, if I could actually just grab this guy, that'd be great. It's not my fault they moved too damn quick. Okay, let's get that one bleach. That's not in here. That's in here. Yep, one's fine. Take a couple water bottles real quick, and then we will head back out to where we were. You know what? I will make the other ones. I wasn't going to, but at the same time, I feel like it just makes more sense to do that. Swear to God, if you tell me a bread bag. Oh no, I'll get to the radio later or something. I don't care about the radio very much. I ignore it the vast majority of the time. You know, I mean, if he's just sitting there, I might as well grab him, right? We're slightly overcapped. Fine, I'll make one more real quick. Yeah, the radio is honestly one of my like, it's the lowest on the totem pole of interests for me. Like, yeah, it like brings us to wreckages and like cool stuff like that. That's great. But also, I can go anywhere right now, so I'm gonna do that. I kind of like the area, Bread, where we were actually at a little bit ago. So I'm actually gonna go check over there because I didn't finish checking out that wreckage that we had found. Don't worry about that. It's fine. They weren't in the crosswalk, so that's on them, really. That's what I'm saying. Because I actually mentioned that to Nia before I even got on stream. I was like, look, it's honestly, it feels a lot like Fallout 76 in the sense of, like, there's no live NPCs. Everyone that you're talking to, it's through logs, it's through, like, things they recorded, so I'm like, I'm not missing anyone. So, doesn't really matter. Like, maybe I should go and try to see if I can find people, but, like, there's nobody alive. I know that. That's okay. They're not gonna become more alive. I mean, yeah, less alive or anything. There it is. Because I remember that kind of gas explosion thing happened last time I was approaching it. Yeah, if I gotta look out for Reapers, I'm good, man. Like, I kind of like this area a little bit. It's kind of big and open. It's got this cool big thing. So let's check this area out again. Let me move this here. Let's see what this is like. Let's see what this does. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's gonna help too much, if I'm being honest. But what the hell do I know? Very little. I know very little about this game. I didn't mean that, like, generally. Mushroom Forest. Well, that is a wonderful name if I've ever heard of a wonderful name before for this. I think this is where... Oh no, that's where I started going. And then I went around the corner, and there was a better entrance that I think I found, right? Or am I just making shit up? Oh, I think I might be making some shit up. Hold on. No, I went in there, and I went around here? Maybe? Yeah, I'm fairly confident now I am just making things up. Oh no, it was the ventilation system. That's what it was. Yeah, I went through the vent at first, and then I got to here. That's what it is. Alright, let's find this. Oh, and I am already disoriented. Ooh. Well, this isn't helping me very much. Because this obviously is not where I'm supposed to be going in there. Well, can't be this way, because I don't think that's gonna anything. So, not this room anyway. We check out a different room. Oh, I have a really hard time with these areas because of the orientation. I can feel myself sometimes like moving my head in different ways because I'm just like, because I'm just disoriented. I mean, I don't know how else to, I don't know how else to say it. Maybe there's something, oh, come on. Alright, well, that's just gonna be there then. Alright, well, not through that way, probably. This was the ventilation system I was mentioning. So we come out through here. Ah, okay, so this was open before. That's why. I think I left it despawned, and then it ended up doing it again. Oh, God. See, I was fine when I walked in, and then I turn, and I get really disoriented again. Man, maybe not. Maybe there wasn't something blocked by boxes. Or there is, and I'm missing it. Which is very possible. 'Cause I'm not really seeing anything here. But maybe, like I said, maybe I just missed it or something. Because I know there was this part at the top here. Yeah, going in this way. Oh, let me see. Maybe there's... You know what? Actually, better yet, I'm gonna go back to my sea moth real quick. Because I feel like that is just a better idea. To just replenish my oxygen real quick. And then I'm just gonna go up towards the top. Oh. As far as I know, I have checked out everything in this area and scanned everything I could. So if there is something to find, I imagine at this point I would have found it. I feel like I did a pretty decent job. I think I do in general a decent job at checking things out and like being thorough. All right, this might be an area. Let's check it out. Not seeing any boxes here. But there's just there's just so much. There's just so much here all the time. And it's very disorienting and confusing. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like, dear God, I'm stuck. Okay. This is not an area I want to get stuck in, man. Well, not seeing anything in this area. So I don't know, maybe there wasn't anything. Maybe I did actually get everything that I needed to. Because I'm not seeing any doorways that look like they are blocked off by anything. Because there's not a doorway down here or anything, so... Is this a thing I can do? No? Okay. Well, that's not anything. That's just nothing. I don't think there's any... Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's anything down there. Nothing in the lockers, which is surprising. It seems like they actually usually will put something in the lockers. But I mean, I'm already, like I said, it's one of those things, I'm already here. So I might as well just kind of check it out and try to be thorough. But yeah, I don't think there's anything really here either. Yeah, I know, I mean, consider the size difference, right? I mean, there's bound to be something there that I can use the propulsion cannon on. I figured that much. Okay, yeah, because we had already been there. So yeah, I think maybe we did actually explore all of this. There's a lot of this, like, at both ends, actually even the top, there's just a lot of it that is just blank spacing. And that's just because you had a lot of, like, the wreckage, so, like, there's just nothing in these empty cavities. Okay, where's the sea moth? There it is. It was around here somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had not. I attempted to go there, and I lost a sea moth in the process. And, we're probably going to be going there soon-ish. I'm hoping maybe if we can get to... If I can find a good enough spot that I like to start building a base, the next step then... Hey. Wait, no. I left the pulse rifle behind. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Whoop! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He doesn't like me. Alright. I am fucking right off. Cool. Yep. See you later. I'm just not messing with that guy. But he's really cool looking. That's what, like, the worst part is. He looks really cool. And I want to hang out with him and be his friend. Well, the problem is that I forgot that I had swapped out the propulsion cannon and pulse rifle. If I had had the pulse rifle on me, I would have been completely fine. But he made a scary noise, and I panicked, and I got out of there. So, whoa, look at this thing, though. Hold on, maybe we just make our base around here. That could be kind of cool. I'm kind of liking that idea. Sorry. Wildlife, I am so sorry. I really am. I don't mean to do the things that I do. I mean, I gotta check it out, right? I'm not liking this very much so far. But it's got cool stuff. I don't know, I kind of like this place. Right? This place is kind of cool.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Ooh. I mean, that's about what it feels like. Oh my god, look how cute that thing is. See, I don't know if I actually should get it and you're setting me up for failure, or if I should get it anyway. Fuck it, I'm gonna get it, because he is cute. Look at him. Like, I'm kind of liking this. Like, this place has, like, great vibes to it. Oh, man. How can I orient a base? Oh, ooh, what is that? Oh, that's just lithium. More lithium, that's good. How do I make it so my base can just be a part of this somehow? Like I said, I'm kind of really liking this thing. This place is awesome looking. Gotta get that. That is not that many. Ooh, duck. Alright, I still hit it. I tried not to, but I guess I'm just not good. That's okay. That should not come as a surprise to anyone, though. I'm pretty awful. I'm just not good at this at all. He sounds really close, actually. Where you at? Oh, there you are. That's what I was like. You sound pretty close. And honestly, like, these... Oh, man. I mean, it would be kind of cool to make a base. Kind of expanding across these, but I feel like it's not... It wouldn't be a good idea because it's not, like, level enough. And it's kind of very limited. I have no idea. Speaking of, though. There we go. I have no idea how many hours I'm in at this point. Well, let's think. This is my 4th week playing, and they're usually about 4 hours, maybe. I'm guessing. I'm gonna say probably about 20 hours, maybe less. I am definitely. If you go on like howlongtobeat.com and you see about how long it is to beat a game, right? How they have the leisure category for people that kind of just really take their time. That's me. I am very leisure. I am slow to beat a game, and that's okay because I take my sweet ass time just checking everything out, just having a good time. I don't need to. There's no race. I'm not playing against the clock, so I'm gonna take a while to beat this game probably, and that's okay with me. I don't mind. I'm hoping you guys don't mind, but it's just you're along for the ride anyway. So it's just gonna take me as long as it takes. That is not a rock. Oh, you know, sometimes good, sometimes terrifying. Oh, actually, you know what? Dawn, since you're here, check out this cool guy we found. I couldn't get close enough to actually, like, interact with him because he screamed at me. I wanted to scan him, but he screamed at me and I got scared, so I left. But hold on. We'll see if we can, let's see if I can find him again real quick. What is that? Oh, that's just a big shelf. Never mind. Okay, so it was opposite my base, I think. Oh, there we go. Look, we can see again. S-E-E, not S-E-A. I'm not making a pun. Yeah, this feels right. Oh, yeah, ready? 26 hours? Yeah. Dawn, look at this guy. Alright. This ain't the fucking place to be, man. This is not the place to be. I didn't see that other guy at first. I saw the octopus looking guy. There's another big guy there, and they're fighting, and I don't like that, so I am just fucking right off. I want nothing to do with either of them. I don't know why it does that sometime. Yeah, like that's what I was trying to show you, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's also this other big scary guy too, and they're gonna fight a little bit. I'm like, okay, no thanks. Go to the Gotten? Yes. I can't... Oh, I definitely have this already. But I'm paranoid, so I always scan things extra. Fred, did you see that area? Did you see how scary it looked? I did, and it was scary looking. I didn't like it. So I'm not staying, man. I'm sorry. I am too big a baby. Have we been here? I don't know if I've been here. This doesn't seem familiar, but the fact that this is open makes me feel like we've been here. But I am chronically unsure of anything. So, I don't know. Just in and out real quick. Ah, man. Alright, but if I piss myself, it's on you, alright? Hold on. Oh, actually, though. This is good. Because we definitely were not here before then, because that other place, I assumed because there wasn't a door, that we weren't, hold on, let me make sure that this isn't just literally the outside. Okay, it's not. Because I've done that where I like opened a sealed door from the inside and I'm like, it just goes outside. And I'm like, okay, well, that was really stupid. I could have just not done that. Okay. What do we got? Okay, okay. That's a laser cutter. Pretty sure we've seen all this stuff, actually. Not like this stuff in particular, but... Propulsion cannon. I know for a fact we have that. Modification station. Yeah, we definitely have that. Alright, so I don't think this is anything new. From what I can tell. Mobile vehicle bay. Alright, yeah. This is just all the standard stuff. Please, can I just... Alright. That is a little unfortunate, because it would have been nice to find something cool. Or at least new. It doesn't even have to be that cool. It just has to be something that I haven't found before. Where is my sea moth? Sea moth. Come here, boy. Oh, there it is. I was too close, and it wasn't giving me the marker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man. Who knew some fucking breadcrumbs could make me do something so foolish? Alright, let's check it out. Alright, first off though, this thing is hurting. God damn. That's the laser cutter. That's not going to help us. That's what I want. I want to repair this thing, not literally destroy it. Man. It was like over here, kind of, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, northwest. Okay, so yeah, this is the right direction. Were you not? Were you not? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, okay. So I just... Alright. So it's past this anyway. I know that. Actually... It's like once on the hour, every hour. Kind of perfectly, honestly. We're actually going to go ahead and take another quick intermission. So, as always, guys, feel free, get up, get a drink, snack, hit the restroom, do what you gotta do, but we'll be back here in a few.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Fluid bread. I don't like the sound of that. This sounds like starchy water. Or
Vital signs
oh, that's the creature egg. Or like just soggy bread. And I don't like the sound of that either. Alright, we actually need to find a fish or two to eat real quick though. Hold on. Because I do need to eat something. If I can, I was like, if I can find any damn fish around here. Come here. Oh my god, stop moving so much. Just come here and let me kill you. God damn it. Alright, there. That is at least enough to hold us over. But if he's just gonna kind of chill there. Oh my god. There, that is way better now. What are all these different sounds, man? I don't like this. Yeah, like that one. I don't like that sound. Where is our sea moth? How do I lose my sea moth so much? It literally has lights pointing at me. I feel like I'm better off. Hold on. Alright, he's over there. Now it's probably a really good time to go. Because this thing is kind of quick. A lot of oil. But also, we need to scan this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are you doing that? We are getting the fucking... Oh, okay. I don't think whatever was there liked me very much. Yeah, that guy. He doesn't like me. I don't blame him. I was kind of in his domain. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to just go back down there another time. Oh, but they're right there, aren't they? Alright, where's fuck... There he is. I was like, where's Tentacle at? Hold on, let me just watch these guys for a second. Just see where they're at. What are they doing? Alright, he's kind of just doing something over there, so... I'm good in regards to him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fred, what'd you make me do? Alright, where's Tentacle? It's fine. It's fine. It's a deep shroom. And we go. And we leave. Alright, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Hi. He was very close to our face. I don't care for that very much. Did I swap out? No, I still don't have my pulse cannon. Not pulse cannon, my pulse rifle. Okay, he was much closer than I expected him to be. Alright, now how do we find a place that we could maybe build around here? Like I said, I really do like this place visually. It's beautiful. Why does it keep making that, like, static? Oh, you know what, though? It's just a shark, I think. I mean, I kind of like this. This area feels kind of nice, right? What's this thing? Oh, just modification station again. Yeah, but I'm kind of liking this. This is kind of a cool place. So maybe... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Don't I have... Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have a beacon on me, though. What was it to make a beacon? Hold on. Because I can maybe just make a beacon for us to come back here and start building. Beacon. Copper and titanium. That's it? Okay, I can probably find a copper somewhere. That's not copper. Hold on. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, thing. God, what do we not need? We actually need titanium, which is the funny thing. I will drop 2 titanium, pick up this lithium, and look for 1 copper. Which might be right here. Oh, that's limestone. No, I want the, Oh, that is what I want. That is what I want. Never mind. I just forgot that it also can drop copper. Hold on. It's now just a matter of finding what I need. Oh, wait. Copper. Jesus. I don't know why, for some reason, in my mind, I'm just like, nope, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, this isn't... Right, this is not how I make a beacon, is it? I have to make it using a fabricator. Which I don't think I can just... I mean, hold on, can I? No, of course. Of course not. Man, alright. Seriously? It's one of those little fucking guys, isn't it? I heard him chomping. Maybe not. Yeah, I can't make a beacon at a, I gotta go all the way back just for that. Okay. Well... Oh, I have an idea. I have a really good idea, actually. Let's get back in the sea moth. If someone could keep track of the distance...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I'm going to basically just go how far away we are from our base. And, actually, if we look at depth-wise, this is close to the limit that we would be able to normally build at anyway. I think this is a Cyclops fragment, maybe? I think we have that already. Yeah. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, so... We are... Ooh. We are... I guess 770 meters. Let's just call it 770. 770 meters... opposite of southeast, so northwest, I guess. 770 northwest. Go back, make a beacon, come back, put the beacon down. That way I can come back, at least unload all this stuff, and actually come back kind of prepared. Also, what is this other place? I don't think that we found this before. We are red. Red is love. Red is life. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I keep finding a way to just smack against everything? I mean, I don't hate... Hold on. I don't completely hate this area either. Why are we getting, like, Latin? Anytime you get a song going on like that, it's not good. Hell is that? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother standing around here. It's got those, like, weird shark things. Those guys seem worse. So we're gonna head back. I think make a beacon. Boy, I have... Ooh, hold on. This is very possible that we've been here 7 times. Yeah. I was like, we've probably been here a lot because that's just how I work. Which I've mentioned a few times. Well, I don't like the bone sharks because they are annoying. Because they're just mean. But yeah, it's probably not a bad biome. That sounded way bigger than it was. It was just a little fish, man. All right, 770 northwest. I'm doing that. There we go. Yeah, northwest. So around there, because it was a little bit past southeast. So it would be like here about. I think that's right. Okay, so first off, this is not doing very good. This thing needs to charge. Oh my god, but I need more space. Jesus Christ. Just whatever. Offload those. Oh, actually, here. I don't even need to make a beacon. I know we have a beacon in here. Yes. So we have a beacon. So hold on. We'll put this away first. Put that in there. Now we can take a beacon with us. Why didn't we need to swap that? Oh, that was a creature decoy. Jesus. That's not what I wanted. I was like, what else got put in here? Oh, nothing. Okay, that was the beacon that we took. Bread. I'm gonna get to all that. Don't you worry about it, Bread. Like I said, I mean, you said it yourself. Take your time with the game. That's what I'm doing. Taking my time with the game. I'll get to grow breads and oh my god. Grow breads. I'll get to grow beds. But that's gonna be at the new base. This base, I'm not putting any more time, energy, resources into it. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time. Blood oil. Alright. Put these away. I'm just gonna put these in here. I don't want to, because these is not grow breads. Can't believe I said such a ridiculous thing. Grow breads. What the hell are those? Alright. Unfortunately, I just kind of have to put things where they're gonna fit right now. Because I really just don't have the room for everything. Does the I will ask this, though. Like I said, I don't ask for a lot of, like, information, but does the Cyclops have built-in storage? I could probably actually just find that information here. Hold on. Vehicles, Cyclops. Yes. Features. 3 manual dry dock for transportation, extensive storage solutions. Hey, you know what? It's enough. Because, yeah, I might actually make the Cyclops before we go. So I can make short trips, load that thing up, and then take that long term. Because right now, it's going to be very slow. Kind of going anywhere. I will have to, I'll have to really consider, though, where I'm going to actually deploy it. Because this should be enough space. Depth-wise, honestly, I'm not sure, man. I don't remember how big it is, but I remember it's pretty goddamn big. So you know what? Maybe we do that before... I think that's going to be one of the last things we do then. Ah. So that'll be the solution then. Let's do this for now. Put that away. Do I want to make the Cyclops now? I don't think so. I don't think I want to make it just yet. Oh, actually, you know what? Here. Put that in there. Because we have a beacon now. Because at least if I do that, I can go there prepared. Because what do I need for foundation? Right, it takes lead. That's not exactly the cheapest thing to get, but also lead is relatively easy at this point to find. It still takes a little bit of searching, and of course it's a little RNG, but it's pretty easy to get. And we'll get some back from disassembling all this stuff, so. Alright, so that's our next thing now. We're gonna go back to where we were, put a beacon down, at least that way I know where the hell to go. Especially if I'm gonna be making multiple trips there. I need to at least know where I'm going. Yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. Just kind of load that thing up. Yeah, see, that's going to be the problem I have, though, is, like, a lot of this... I mean, I could throw them away. I mean, at some point, I was going to get them, because as far as I'm concerned right now, they're not really of use to me. But, I mean, at some point, I was going to get to them, because it was one of those things that, like, I just wasn't ready to go there yet, but you said they're, like, really close by. So, I'll say, thanks for pointing them out, but it was also an inevitability, right? Because I almost let my stubbornness just not get them at all. It was very close. It was very tempting to do, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm like, I'm already here. I'll just grab them. And also, it was kind of cool to, like, just go down there and just see what it was like. And yeah, scary. Didn't care for it. Not a great seeming place. Oh god. These poor fish, seriously. Alright, this feels about right now. So north-northwest. So it should be, like, in this kind of direction. I think. Nope, not quite. It was over here. I think. I don't even know anymore, man. Well, actually, hold on. 770. I'm way too far away. I'm way too far away. What the fuck is that? I don't like all these sounds, man. Oh, I think I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good and safe. It's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put the beacon. Ooh, well that's good. I'm gonna want that. Another diamond. Okay, sure. Repair this up real quick. See, that means nothing to me. 'Cause I don't even know what that is. And I'm honestly, no offense, I'm not even interested in knowing what it is. Because like I said, I'm a trial by fire man. You guys know that by now.
Welcome aboard,
I don't know.
Captain.
I don't know why I got back in. Actually, I wanted to place my beacon. So let me do that. It's just all the words. It's so many. It's so words, you know. Okay, beacon 2. Is that this one here? Let me just. Yes. Okay, good. That's beacon 2. I will just go to do. I wish there was more color options. Like it's very limited. But like I said, at the end of the day, like I eventually would end up finding those and then making whatever it is anyway. So, because otherwise, it starts to get a little bit into the railroading territory, like just a little bit. Not enough for me to really care that much, but enough for me to say once and move on, because who fucking cares that much? Okay, at least. Oh, hold up. What am I gonna not get this to? Ooh, lithium. Good. I figure I'm here real quick. I'll look and see if I can find another one or two. No, but look at that. Just kind of stuck on the wall. I'll search this just briefly. Don't see anything. I will pick up some more salt though, because salt is good. No, you're good, Brad. Like that's why I try to tell everyone. This playthrough is gonna be long. I'm gonna take my sweet time playing, because that's just how I play games. I am on the far end of the leisure time. when it comes to, like, how long to beat category. I take my sweet time playing. I'm not in a rush. The game's not going anywhere. I'm here for good times. And apparently stressful times, too, with all these goddamn enemies, but... Actually, I need some lead, and this has lead in it. That would have been a little cool, though. I almost missed this lithium. I'm glad that I actually kind of came back this way. I mean, I had to anyway, but... Just, like, quickly scanning before I go back. No, no, yes. Maybe lead. As I said, if I need... Yes, good. I was like, because if I'm going to need this for my foundation anyway, I might as well just try to look while I'm literally here. Maybe more lead? More silver. Okay. That's a weird looking creature egg. I think this is... Yep. This is another one. Gold? Okay. Like, I'm not opposed to getting these things, but like... I would just prefer getting the things that I actually want. I guess need. I need it more than I want it. Alright, we're gonna head back now. Yeah. Because if I could stay here for like an hour and a half just looking for lead when I can just go back. Actually, you know what? I'm here now. I'll say I could put down my first foundation, but like, does that really matter? What's this? Oh, quartz. Eh. This might be 2 things of lead. It's probably gonna be gold and silver. I swear to God. I was like, I swear to God, if it really just is gold and silver. I love those big guys. Not as much as the gasopods, but they are kind of cool. They're just big chill bros. They just kind of do their own thing. Wander on. Don't bother anyone. Oh, I hate those things though. Those guys suck. They're kind of the worst, actually. Nothing. Oh, is that? Nope. I thought I found some more salt real quick. I don't really care about the quartz very much. And I've lost... I was like, and I lost my sea moth again. Man, I don't know how I lose the sea moth so often. It's not like the smallest vehicle in the world. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we'll go back, I think, stock up a little bit and kind of just plan. Just plan a little bit, you know? Reef back the big guys? Because if so, I did not know that. I kind of let them do their own thing. Yeah, I know they have a lot of stuff on their back, though. Honestly, I think I remember, like, when I first encountered one of them, I ended up scanning, like, 7 new things or something. It was a pretty large amount of stuff that was, like, brand new to me. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, I am not going to be able to deploy the Cyclops, I think, here. And the problem that I have now... I mean, I could deploy the Cyclops actually where my other base probably is. I think, yeah, that'll probably be... Excuse me. That'd probably be fine. So I think... I wish this thing had storage. There's no reason that the sea moth shouldn't end up having some amount of storage on it. Or it has this entire time and I'm just dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rob, you guys good over there? Fuck, man. Well, hopefully you guys are good. Because, I mean, it's not just... I mean, especially where you are, like... It can get pretty goddamn cold. Okay, yeah, then that's not even close. We're gonna have to just make it at our new base. That's just it. Because I think there's like 160. That's true. It's actually not. It's not that bad there. I just assume, like, I think this of the state, and I'm just like, it's really fucking cold there. But nah, you guys will be fine. Just open the windows, like, you chilling. But then again, it's like, it's late. It's almost 1 in the morning for you. Let's put these away real quick. Do that. I think now, let's just... I think we just get a bunch of lead and titanium. Yeah, lead and titanium. 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. That way, just an equal part. That way we can just make some foundation. Because right now, that's all we're going to be able to really do. Actually, looking at it, hold on. Let me at least do this, because this will give me an idea visually of the kind of space that I'm working with and, like, what I need to honestly prepare for. I hate to do this, but I just gotta load stuff up in here too. Really don't want to do that. Let me do the moon pool. Just try to get an idea, like what kind of size am I looking at? Okay. So is this thing meant... Well, let me see. I'm kind of wondering, is this meant to be attached to your base, or is this meant to be a separate thing? I can kind of see it a little bit from here, because it looks like you can access it from the top. That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to, like, get a visual. So it's got some windows. That's a window. 2 more windows. Okay, so it's just windows on all sides. It looks like this is supposed to be a standalone thing. The top of those suggests otherwise. It looks like there's a latch or something. You know, if I just do that, I can kind of get a better idea. You know? Here we go. Kind of getting to really look at it. Can I just, like... No, okay. There, at least placing it, I can kind of do this. So it's got some water in it. Yeah, it seems like there's a hatch up top. But I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So who knows if that's real? How do I undo that? Fuck, hold on. I can't make it. How do I just... How do I undo this? I don't want this here anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, deconstruct. Q. I literally just need to read. Could you imagine a situation in which you actually used your reading skills and they came in use? Unfucking real. Wow. What is this thing? Okay. Large room, glass dome. So do I take it I make the large room first. Oh, I mean, that is a large room. They're not kidding. This doesn't need foundation, it looks like. Wait, hold on. That can just be built on its own. I'm now realizing. Hey, Cheeseburger. How are you? Yeah, this can just be constructed on its own. I didn't consider that. Interesting. Also, our health, not health, our O2. We need to get inside for a moment. I don't want to drown out here. So I didn't realize that. I was thinking, I think it's just the tubing. I think it's all of this that needs some sort of support under it. Because I didn't realize before that we could just build these things and they have their own support and everything. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. So, multi-purpose room, glass dome. Large room glass. Okay, so that's just the same thing as this, only it's just a bunch of glass instead. Got it. I mean, obviously this is easier to build. Is it? Because it still requires... Actually, yeah. Because this needs 2 plasteel. I think I need 2 lithium each, where this is just 2 lithium total. So it is a little bit cheaper to make that. So you know what? Maybe we just go... Maybe I just go there and make the large room and then just figure it out from there. I don't hate that idea. Jesus Christ, he's at it again. What happened? What'd you do? I don't need all this foundation, it turns out. But I will take the plasteel ingots. Okay, so what do I need for... I mean, I need a hatch. I imagine it... Does it have a hatch built in? It probably has a hatch built in. But I will want... maybe a... I don't know if it has windows. Large glass tactic. Dumbification. If you need help, press 7. Large multi-purpose room. I would like that. So 6 titanium also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, because I already had 2 in my inventory. 8. All right, he's good. He's fine. Nobody even worry about him. I would like to do the observatory though. This would be nice. So hold on. No. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What did I even do? Fuck. Okay. What did I even do there? I don't even know. I don't even know what I did there. God damn it. Whatever. It kind of does, right? Observatory. I thought the observatory would be, why can't I just build this, like, floating? That doesn't seem right to me. And I thought the observatory was from the bottom. What the hell? Because I'm trying to, I'm trying to at least plan a little bit before. Oh my god, this fucking game. I'm trying to plan a little bit ahead. That way, at least when we get to there, I have some things ready to build. I have some sort of plan. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Because my guy needs some food. He's losing it. You know what? I think I just go make the multi-purpose room. I need to deconstruct this thing, unfortunately. I think I need to deconstruct this thing. How do I take this with me? It's not raw. What do you mean? Oh, right, I just pack it. No, I have this, no, I have a knife. Look. This is my thermoblade. Cooks and sterilizes small organisms for immediate consumption. They're cooked, bro. Here, if I can hit one again. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe. I can't hit anything! What is happening? He's not even moving that fast. He's slow as hell. There. Cooked. He's immediately cooked. It's magic. I really have... Why am I having such a hard goddamn time? Jesus Christ. I think going over there is probably the best thing. And... Hold up. Oh, I don't have enough plasteel now. Okay, if I'm going to go with all that stuff, then hear me out. I am going to also... Because I can't take the lockers with me without them being empty. So what's the point? These Cyclops, though. So everything that we need... So I need 3 plus steel. So I need to make 2 more plus steel. No, I need to make 3 more plus steel. What the fuck am I talking about? No. I was right. I need to make 2 more. Make 2 plus steel. Which for plus steel is... Do that. Titanium ingot. I think I have enough for all of this, actually. Didn't I have another somewhere? Did I put it away? 2 titanium ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's lithium. Boom. We're gonna have 2 more plus steel ingots. Because I'm gonna take everything for the for the Cyclops. That way I can make and deploy it there, and then bring that back. Because the depth will be enough. Okay. I need 3 of that glass. 1, 2, 3. Lubricant. Advanced wiring kit. 3 lead. That's everything for that. I no longer need this. Hold on. Blueprints. Unpin all. Okay, I think I now have enough for what I need. I will, though, just in case. Like I said, I don't know if that thing has a hatch for sure. I assume that it does. But I don't know. I have no idea. Where is the hatch? Where the fuck is the hatch? Am I just looking over it over and over again? Yes. That's what's happening. Quartz and 2 titanium. 2 titanium? That's a diamond. That is not what we need. We need quartz. Where is some quartz? We have to have some quartz around here, right?
Seek fluid intake.
Jesus Christ, this fuck. I have a lot of diamonds, but I apparently have a very large lacking in quartz. Okay, fine. I'll make... Here, hold on. I'll get 1 bladderfish. Whoop, he's it. Oh my god, I'm getting juked by him again. These fish are much faster than people realize, okay? It is not that easy. It's really not. Let me drink that so the game will leave me alone.
Stabilizing.
I know. Do we see another bladderfish like really nearby? Yeah, I'll make 1 more. Because it's easier than having to go there and then it telling us that we need more water. The only problem is that we're going to have a new base set up now, and we're basically going to never come back here. But I think, you know what, maybe we'll leave this base intact, because this will be a good, like, stopping point. Because if we end up making a base there, and then it's like, okay, let's go to the Aurora. Well, that's like 700 meters from here. That's 770 away from here. And it's another, what, 400 from here. If I just had an area where I can go here, make some stuff real quick, I think I'm going to leave this thing intact. It's a small little outpost, but I think I like it. Why did I come back in here? I don't even know anymore. I need 1 quartz, right? Because I had everything. Yeah, I think I took the extra. I need 1 quartz, that's it. So I'm gonna just grab a quartz on the way somewhere. Because I don't imagine it'll be all that difficult to find 1 quartz somewhere. Just keep a lookout for me, guys. Okay? I mean, the distance goes pretty quick. I don't know if we actually would need to have like a halfway. kind of like situation. Because it's not that bad to just go from this base all the way to the Aurora if we needed to. It's kind of close. I think I was underestimating how quickly we cover ground, so to speak. Or does anyone see a quartz anywhere? Fuck, ignore that. There has to be. Oh, actually, you know what? There was a quartz over here, I think, right? Yes. I don't know why I remembered that. I remembered that there was one, like, right over here. Okay. So we have this. We're gonna go here, let's call it. And I'm just gonna go straight up, because this is where our vehicle deployment's gonna be. No, I have it, dude. You know that. Why does Rob fuck with me all the time, huh? Alright, to be fair, I'm no different, so I can't really blame him. Okay, let's get this going on. Mobile vehicle bay. Are you guys ready to see the Cyclops? Because I think I have everything on me. Okay. Alright, you let me know when you guys are ready to see the Cyclops, because this thing is something serious. If you've never seen the Cyclops in this game, oh boy. Let's go.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Look at this fucking thing. This thing is serious. This is a serious vehicle. Yeah, there we go. This thing is great, and I think you get in from the bottom. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, welcome to the Cyclops.
Systems online.
Oh my god. He said it was not a lot of storage. Oh, I can see. Yeah, these are small storage. I imagine I can upgrade this, though. Why does it look so weird in here? Launch bay. Yeah, this thing is crazy, though. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing. The power cells. It takes 6 power cells. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We got upgrades here. I told you, this thing is serious. Fire extinguisher. I don't like those implications in the slightest. No vehicle docked. I think we can dock the Seamoth. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah, look at this ridiculous thing. Ooh, Mega Moody. Cyclops modification. Oh my god, we can actually customize it? Hold on. You know what? That's a good point, actually. You would think that the people that made this game would know better. Wow. What dumbasses. Is there any particular reason that I should do pink, blue, and white? Any reason at all? Or just, I don't know. What are you going for? Yeah, here's the comparison. Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. I've never done that. Oh my god. That gives you... That's the size comparison of what we just made. Wow. But alright, I'm with you. So the base should be what? Base should be white? I need some colors. Whoever's here in chat, let's figure out the coloring. Let's figure out the name of the sub. Ooh, I choose order. Okay. Well, you know what? I feel like for the base, let's go. We're gonna go. We're in the water, so let's go kind of on the camouflage. Ooh, ooh, I'm liking this. Kind of liking this realm. Make it a little lighter. Let's go darker. Ooh. Ooh, I'm kind of liking about here. You said blue. So I'm going to be I'm going to take some liberties with that blue. I'm liking that blue. Stripe 1. Let's go. Just for the sake of being able to find the colors quickly and easily. Pink. We're going to go for a hot pink, or we're going to go for more of a magenta. Let's go here. And let's lighten it up. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. And then a white stripe. Oh my god, I like the white stripes. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be like here. Dark white. We'll just go dark white. Let's not go full white. Let's go slightly silver. I'll meet you on that one. The name. What do we got for names, guys? What are we thinking? I mean, I'm tempted to do something like Power Tower, but I honestly feel like it makes no goddamn sense for a submarine. We do $5 fill. Is anyone opposed to $5 foot long for the sub name? I mean, okay, that's a much cooler idea. But I feel like I wouldn't do Poseidon because I feel like that's overdone. So I feel like we want. Do you guys want $5 foot long for the name of our sub? Cause I'm fucking down for $5 foot long. If that's what you guys are feeling. A poll? Yeah, let's do. You know what? Yeah, you put it. How about this? You put in a name that you're thinking of, Nia. Rob, you give me a name, and then also put in $5 foot long. So, Rob, you gotta come up with a name. Is the SS $5 foot long? No, I like some input from you guys too, unless you don't feel like submitting a name. Like I said, I don't have a mythological based one, but I do really like that idea. So like I'm not opposed to that idea at all. I like that idea. I think it's a good idea. I just thought that's what I thought of when I thought of a sub. It's not like I said, it's not a good name, but it is a name nonetheless. Alright, seems like Rob's blanking. Oh, the dolphin smash? Oh no. Alright, let's do the dolphin smasher or $5 foot long. And then you add whatever it is you're gonna add in there, Nia. Go ahead and make that poll. Oh god. I think this will probably be like the last thing we do. It's been a long fucking stream.
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck off, game. Oh, we're too late? Alright. Alright, we'll see how this goes first. Okay, well, I mean, we already have 2 votes on it anyway, so... I am kind of curious what a good... Like I said, I would honestly lean towards, like, Leviathan normally, but that doesn't make any sense given the game. There's Leviathans in it. Like, Poseidon, I feel like is just too overdone, you know? I don't like Namor, because I feel like that's used in also... Alright, it's got 3 votes, so... Alright, we'll do $5 foot long. We can always change it later if we really feel like there's a better name that we could be choosing. But let's go check out the color. Because now we actually have the colors. Oh, that's where the stripes are. Where is the white? Where's the white stripe that we had? The, like, gray one. Hello? What the fuck? Where's my other stripe at? I mean, I don't hate this, though. Look at that. Did it go yellow for some reason? Because I definitely picked white. Is it on the tail? Because I think that's just the engine. Yeah, that's just like the engine. I don't know, but you know what? I'm kind of feeling it. I didn't mean to make it that color, but I'm not really opposed to it. Oh yeah, see, look. You know, hold on. Yeah, why is it yellow? What the hell? You know what? I can find out pretty easily, though. Because it will show... Oh, Jesus Christ, he climbs that quick. Stripe... The name. Oh, the name. I feel like it would be outside, right? Yeah, because this isn't even a yellow. The name has to be... Let me see. Not that I can see, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, oh, the name color, though. If it's gonna be going against that... Let's go, what... Is this kind of like a subway green? Something like that? We'll do...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, the stripe too. So let's do... Maybe I didn't hit done. Okay, also though, I actually really need water. So, hold on. More... I do need to, yellow and green. Yeah, where's it even showing the name at? It's fucking neon. Oh shit. That's kind of great. Please. I was like, because I know that these give a little bit of water. It's very little, but it's at least some water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Who gives the best? Okay, they're all about equally as terrible. Oh wait, hold on. Come here. I think the bladderfish, for probably obvious reasons, gives the most. Yeah, it gives 1 extra. Jesus. Oh my god, though. Yeah, I don't know where the stripe and stuff are at this point. But god damn it. If that, if that doesn't look so great. Just it's like glowing is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I needed to,
Systems online.
What am I doing? Yeah, actually, you know what? You're not wrong. Let's do this. Piloting the sub. Engine offline.
Engine powering up.
God. We are descending. This thing is kind of crazy, though. How close are we to the floor right now? I was like, I want to make sure I don't just bonk the floor, because we just made this thing. Alright, let's, power this thing down.
Engine powering down.
There we go. I want to get a little bit closer, because I'm going to have to go down, make that room or whatever. Yeah, there we go. They said, unfortunately, I need to, like, just eat a bunch of fish, like, now. Because I don't have anything. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? It's unfortunate that I can see his shadow, but I can't see him. So, I don't like that. There's no goddamn way. How am I so garbage? Honest to God. So it seems like not all the fish, like, just start floating to the bottom. And I don't know why that is. Okay. We are going to do the large room. Okay, well, this looks stupid. I can't... Hold on. I can't see anything. It's too fucking dark here. Like... Alright, I'm gonna kinda... What way do I make it, though? I guess I would make it... like this, right? This is quite close to our sub. Oh my god, though. Look at this. So like I said, I don't know if there's a hatch. I don't know if we can get inside right now, or I have to build a hatch. Okay, so yeah, I definitely can't get inside in any way. At least right now. Oh man, look at this. This thing's crazy looking. Where do I want to enter from? Maybe like right over here. I can always, you know, I can always modify this later. It's not a big deal. Let's just go inside.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah.
Oxygen production offline.
Right, because I don't have any way of making oxygen. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, this place is goddamn huge. I don't know if I actually need that kind of space. Maybe I'll just put all of my beds. Maybe like to make food? That's not a bad idea, right? Alright, well, I think right now, I'm gonna get in the Cyclops, and we're gonna start heading back towards our other base. Because now I have something set up.
Engine powering up.
Fuck you, bro. I'm out of here. Sound horn. Not making any sound. Okay, well. I don't know what kind of sound it's supposed to be making. Turning around. God, this thing is so goddamn massive. Turning.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know, that's why I'm heading back, game. Actually, I can basically just keep this surfaced. Yeah, it says, like, left to sound the horn.
Ahead slow.
Oh, no. I don't want to go slow. Well, let's go around this fucking guy, though. Jesus. Beep, beep. Actually, you know what? We're going to go around him. I don't think this is deep enough it's going to be hitting, right? Oh, man. This thing is cool, though. It really is a mobile base. Like I said, we can load this whole thing up with a ton of stuff if we needed to, and go on like some long excursion. Okay, yeah, we're gonna basically not be able to really go very low at all. We cannot get this foot-long soggy. This thing has to remain like as high as I can get it. Because otherwise I'm gonna start scraping on stuff and just taking a massive amount of damage probably really quick. Yeah, like it's starting to get a little sketchy already. So I think I'm just gonna park like... Oh no, look at this! As long as I stay like way up here, I'm good. Oh man, this thing is amazing. Oh, we have to, hold on. Turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
There we go. Oh my god, this thing is so cool now. We actually got the Cyclops. Wait, we will? Where's our... Am I crazy? Where's our, where's the Seamoth? Okay. Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh yeah, look at that. My favorite vehicle? Are you asking what my favorite vehicle is? So far, I'm not sure. We should have turned off those lights because that's just going to drain our power. Did you see the name of our submarine though? $5 foot long. Because why not? You know? Oh, this thing, it's kind of weird to get used to. This thing goes so much faster. All right, we'll just drink something immediately because we kind of really need to. Yeah, I mean, I can make other stuff, but like 5 million. What's the difference? Yes, it's 4,995,000. Oh my god. 4,999,995. Excuse me.
Vital signs stabilized.
That's not even that much water.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, cool. I like that we had that, and then immediately following, we have to make more. Like, we have to get more water right away. No, it's cool. I'm about to end stream. I need water though. Right? It's ridiculous. It's gotten crazy. That didn't sound like that guy for some reason. Like I said, it becomes one of those things out of spite. I may never... No, I wanted to do the radio, but if I do it now, I'm not going to remember next stream. And I know that, which is part of the problem. So that's why I don't end up usually doing it beforehand. Because if I do it, I'm not going to remember what it is. I'd rather like wait until we start the next stream and then I do it. That way it's like, okay, I can do it right away. I know, but I'm going to forget about the beacon. I know this. I don't need, oh my god, I don't need silver. I need salt. Jesus Christ. Silver is not going to mix well, I think, for what I'm trying to do. Isn't this how we make chlorine? No? How do I make chlorine? Oh my god, it's the coral tube. I keep on getting the wrong one. And then I end up just having more and more on hand. Jesus Christ. There, at least if I'm making this, I can make some more water. Then I won't have to worry about my water as much. Because I'll actually be pretty good. There we go. Just down 2 of those right away so the game can stop telling me about it. Save it, because God forbid I don't save it. Oh man, okay. Yeah, this has gone on long. I am honestly quite tired. I'm sitting up for so long. My body is tired. But we're gonna get on going for the night, guys. I will yeah, next Wednesday though, we'll probably start off. If you're gonna be here, remind me whenever the stream starts. I'll get the radio right away. Like I said, that way we can do that and just go and do it. Because I'll forget about it. I probably have a couple beacons here, honestly, that I haven't resolved. at this point. Like I said, that's the problem. I know I'm going to forget. So that's why I just don't do it. It's easier for me in the long run. But we're going to get on going for the night. We will be back on Friday. I believe we're going to be playing Peak for the last stream, at least. We played it for 2 weeks now. Last week was the first time, Rob, you actually got to play with us. But we'll do it one more stream. That way I can still play off stream, but I was like, I want to just move on to another game. I'm thinking The Escapists 2. That might end up being the game we end up doing next Friday, but I'm not 100% yet. I'll keep you guys updated and posted in the Discord, of course. Otherwise, guys, we'll be back on Friday, 7 p.m. Arizona time. You guys have a great night. Take care, sleep well, and we will see you on Friday. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. Link in the description, or you can go straight to the YouTube channel. I got a link there as well. But you guys take care, and we will see you on Friday. Bye, everyone.